Yo, make walk this way country. You gotta play it too.
I'll play it. Good stuff. Okay. Check. Back row, no belly, hang on something till the top. Shit like that, you stay. He said you ain't never made it till you made a little bacon in the bed of Chevrolet. She was a cheerleader, yeah, daddy was preaching, and he didn't like me a bit. But I still sneak underneath them bleachers and started with a little piece like this, yeah? Ooh. Spent summer and fall, hooked on mall, sitting up from Texaco. She just heard me and birds and the bees and a singer on Cassie Jones. Until I took a big chance after homecoming dance down by the river's bank. Because the birds and bees are what you did to me. And it's like the Lord heard me pray when she said, walk this way. It's all this way.
Yo, make walk.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Rec Room. I don't know why I'm so excited. I don't know. I'm your host tonight, Johnny Bonsago, and with me is One Low.
Hello.
Oh, you fucking homosexual.
I said, hey-o.
No wonder the dyke showed up in your chat last night and called you a faggot.
Fucking asshole. I mean, let's be honest. If you look like that, would you really blame somebody?
All right. You need to find her channels, and I need to see a picture of this bitch.
No, here, I'll show her right now.
We got MR.MOO coming. Mom came upstairs right before we were going to go live, and she went, you better go get that goddamn dishwasher loaded, buddy, or you ain't streaming. And he was over in Drunkles playing Jackbox with those guys. So he had to finish Drunkles, and then he had to go do the dishwasher. He should be here shortly. And Becca will not be here tonight. It's one of the reasons we're going a little bit late, a little bit wonky. We weren't sure we were going to stream tonight. But MOO and I were talking, and we're like, hey, we could do a boys' night. We don't need no hoes over here. Okay, we like the hoes. What can I say? But we can do, for fuck's sake.
Here, I'll show you real quick fucking thing of this dyke real quick. I just found a shit.
God damn it, MOO. What the fuck is that?
It's Abraham Lincoln.
For fuck's sake.
Fuck, what?
God damn it.
All right, here it is. Here's the dyke.
Spittle, we are going to be going earlier, and we're going to change the days up a little bit because we got school starting. Becca is getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning now. We can't be going until 2 o'clock her time. It's just too, she needs to get more sleep than 2 hours. So, and Becca is sick. So and y'all can blame me. I am forcing her to take the night off. When I sent the link out, because we usually put it in the private general in our Discord, and I'm like, sent the link to everybody, and I'm like, do not share this shit with Becca because you know she'll show up and she won't leave. And I am afraid enough of her that I will bring her on the stream because I don't want her to kill me. So,
Hey, Pat.
How you doing? Yeah, she got, she sounded awful last night over on one of those. So I'm just, just want to give her the night off. She got kids got no school tomorrow. She doesn't have work. Perfect night for her to take off.
Hey, MOO.
So you guys are stuck with us tonight. Hey, Pat, how you doing, man? I hope you sleep well, sir.
Hey, MOO.
Oh, and thank you for joining us last week. That was one of the funnest streams I've done in a while.
That dyke.
You and Becca are fucking hilarious.
That dyke is still wearing the same clothes from last night.
Wait, she's streaming right now?
You're welcome.
Oh, you need to send that shit to me.
You want the link?
Put that link down there. Get that link in the fucking private, man.
She wearing the same fucking clothes.
We're definitely gonna go. Yeah. So tonight, guys, we are probably not going to touch on politics or news. I just am not in the fucking mood. Last week, every goddamn day I read the news, I was pissed, and I decided to take the weekend off. And if you guys caught the Friday night stream, you probably realized that Johnny was drinking a little bit.
A little bit
Johnny
my
ended
ass.
up drinking a lot. I should have been dead when I should not have woke up Saturday. I should have been dead. But me and Killing Joke went and burned down YouTube Friday night and Saturday morning. I burned down a couple of Discord voice chats too. Um, Johnny was in the mood Friday night, but because we got school starting up, it's not like I'm gonna have time to be fucking off the way I did Friday night. So I figured, you know what, this will be my last Friday for a while. Of course, there'll be an impromptu drunk stream, I'm sure, but Johnny need. Johnny, trying to keep up with the Killing Joke drinking is never a good idea. And
Oh,
every
yeah,
time
no.
he and I, well, fuck, every time he and I hook up, it's a shitstorm, is what it is.
No, Joke drinks
So,
so much, he should be dead by now.
yeah,
His poor liver.
like I said, we should both be dead after Friday night. He's still going too, by the way. I just caught him over in someone else's chat, and he's like, "I'm still going from Friday night." I'm like, "You crazy motherfucker." Yesterday, shit, I drank too much coffee, and I was a little bit edgy. I was like, "Fuck." I'm drank a whole pot of coffee while I did my Twitch stream, and I was logged off, and I'm like, God damn, I'm fucking twitching over here. So, hi Zuka, how you doing, man? Hospital, how you doing? So yeah, tonight's gonna be a little bit different. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different. We're gonna have a little bit of fun, a little bit of silliness. We're gonna introduce one load of a few things.
I'm fucked.
No. And I got La Titty, guys.
Let's do that first. Actually,
do La Titty first.
Let's do La Titty first.
I think we should kind of break La Titty up over the fucking stream because we're gonna need to take a break.
Fuck it. We're gonna need it right off the bat.
Bitch is crazy. Now she's not. I don't think she's mental institution crazy yet. She's working on it though. She's just a fucking monster. That's all that bitch is. She's just a fucking monster. She's
you should know you're the
bad,
baby daddy.
awful person. She's an awful person. No, I picked up a new wife this weekend.
Who?
I ain't telling you. I ain't telling nobody.
Chio.
Fucking Joke knows. Joke knows.
She gone?
It's not gone. She's married. Come on.
Well, Becca's married.
While I was over shitting
Makes a good point here.
What? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, well, I was shitting all over YouTube.
It's never official till you're dead again.
I had to fight Joke for it too. I had to fight Joke for her. Joke wasn't gonna give her up. I'm taking her. She's mine now. And we pissed off the Australian, and that's really hard to do. But me and Joke just absolutely annihilated her chat. It's not good. And you know, why you guys let Johnny fucking fly across YouTube when he been drinking?
We try to stop you.
You all need to stop me. Y'all need to like lock me down or
Well,
something.
see, we try and then we get told to go fuck ourselves.
Oh well, yeah. Okay, well,
that's when I give up.
We're consistent. Usually, like when Becca and I do a drunk stream, we come off the stream, we're still hammered. We sit backstage for hours. Johnny didn't do that. Johnny should have done that. I think I went over and pissed off Copper Cab's Discord.
Johnny went back to his baby mama Rogue.
Yeah, Rogue is not happy with Johnny or Joke for that matter.
After the whole fucking, you make me horny.
Yeah.
I got the clip of it.
Whatever. I don't care. I was drunk. It didn't happen if I don't remember it. I don't remember it, so it didn't happen. At least that's what I'm going with. So yeah, guys. So we are going to be changing the schedule up. I'll put it in the description when we finally get it locked down. I do not know if we will be streaming tomorrow. We have been hemming and hawing about moving Monday's stream to Wednesday, because in that way, I'll be honest, putting two streams together for Sunday and Monday has been a pain in the ass. And then we go 6 days with me just pulling shit for 6 days. So by the time we get to Sunday, we got to fucking shit. I have probably 3-4 hour streams just in the shit I pulled last week. Thing is, most of everybody's already covered the shit I pulled, so it's old news. And I don't want to do old news.
Yeah.
So I want to do, we'll do Sunday. Sunday's still going to be our fuck off day. And then Wednesday, we'll do a little bit more serious, but it'll give us fresh news and shit like that. All right. So that's what we're thinking. Of course, One Low don't give a fuck because he's just going to show up no matter what. So.
Yeah, I ain't got no choice in my contract. On the caddy, I got to show up to at least once of every stream.
He's in the contract. God damn, she's
That's the one to call. That's the shit from last night.
She's an ugly hoe.
I don't know if you two noticed she's a furry.
She's a goddamn furry. That's what I was about to say. She's a goddamn furry, One Low.
Yeah. The clothes she's wearing, she wore them yesterday and the day before.
Oh, you gotta fucking follow her to talking her shit?
Yeah.
No. I can't do that. Can't do that.
Oh, listen to her voice.
Oh, she.
I don't want to hear her voice.
Calling, please don't have nurses calling.
Well, come on, you dumb whore. Talk.
I
sorry,
cannot
guys.
get you,
I'm in a
ma'am,
bit of a
until I
mood.
finish healing. Please, just hold on.
I'm right here, but so is Daddy.
Oh
The
God.
fuck was
okay.
that?
Leon.
Okay, I'm about to. Oh, you got her? Okay,
Got her.
I was about to head over there because I'm
Who
fully
the
healed.
fuck is Daddy?
They're in the Discord
I can
call.
help heal her though.
That's very echoey.
Touchy.
High quality stream.
Oh
All right,
shit!
girl, we got you.
Kyle Busch just blew up. Moo.
We gotta go save Leon though.
Cool.
Bro, I love how her
Oh, right
stream's going
on.
right now.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Did you see Kevin Harvick?
Who's gonna Oh! I was gonna volunteer, but no.
Oh, get the car off the track,
Pineapple,
you
pineapple,
prick.
pineapple.
Wow, she's
Papa,
annoying.
no. Please. Daddy, please.
Wait, she's calling Bubba Daddy?
No, that's the new killer, I think.
I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead.
I hope so.
Oh my God. No, Daddy, no.
Now she's calling him Daddy.
Pineapple. And I know where his totem is.
Is she's Yin Queen. Okay.
Or
All right.
one
It's
of
only
his
second
totems.
hook, you fucking whore. Shut up.
I think he's got that thing.
Shut up, bitch.
So-
All right, we'll come back. To that.
Anyway, Moo, on the story I was going to DM you earlier, you know how they server swap after we took the shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they rolled up on a fucking Reaper fried
What you
galleon
got for me?
and got
Squirrel?
sunk quick as shit. And
Oh,
then she
nice.
started saying, and then like in her video, she started biting her finger like cringe. I was like, what the fuck?
So she's
What the
just a
fuck?
class act.
Yeah.
Spittle, what the fuck is this?
Oh, something horny, I think.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Spittle. You asshole. Probably cut down on monkeypox, though. Hey, Eagle, how you doing, man? Yeah, probably cut down on the monkeypox. Yeah, okay,
we need to
Spittle,
see that
we'll
little
get to it.
titty.
Well, I got a
No,
little
we
titty short
don't.
for you. I got a little titty short for you. She did a couple of shorts this weekend.
The federal, the FBI, the government took my baby.
Yeah, well, when you threaten to kill your child 218 times in one fucking video, they're gonna do that. They are going to do that.
You all know damn well she didn't get discharged from the fucking hospital. She booked
Oh,
it.
fuck no. She walked out. She had to have. All right, here we go. This is video number 1.
It's gonna be bad.
This whore. Here, can I zoom in? Yeah, I can.
She looks drugged out right now, to be honest.
Yeah, oh, she's probably stoned out of her gourd.
Oh.
2022, just trying to dance out my emotions since
Oh,
I
boy.
can't have what I want or need. So
I was gonna put out there, I foresee another fucking AP music video coming, guys. And yes, I dislike this shit.
She has a lot of baby fat.
Yeah. Well, she just spit the baby out 4 days ago.
Yeah, but she has so much, she still looks pregnant.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and oh god, her streams are fucking nightmares to watch. Now,
September 3rd, 2022, Leticia Collins serving.
no. Wow, bitch! I missed the middle finger. You fucking whore. All right, we got video number 2.
Right.
No, dickhead.
We've got the autumn. That's not going to fill it though. They never fill it perfectly, ever.
Right? Ever. Oh boy.
What the fuck?
Oh, she looks like such a Karen with that haircut.
I wonder what
Hi,
locker she
Jacob.
stole that out of.
Aw.
Well, she's at the gym. She's in a fucking gym locker room doing this. And I'm like, they probably don't want you video doing shit in their gym or in their locker room, you know? But she didn't give a fuck. As far as she's concerned, that's her fucking locker room. That's her house. You're not going to flip us off this time? Oh, good. Thank
Right.
Right.
We gotta go that one next.
Can we get to that one? We need to get to that one again.
Right.
Oh fuck! Come on.
Flashback when you met me, your buzz cut and my hair bleeds, even in my way.
I thought that was Kim Jong-un.
Let's see if I can
Right.
take it down, guys.
We've got the autumn. That's not going to fill it though. They never fill it perfectly, ever.
Your YouTube video.
Yeah.
No, left side.
No,
Under
I
your
know
left.
what I'm doing.
We're just making sure you don't see Bonsaco's search history on YouTube.
It's not here. Damn it. Recently closed. How about that? No? Not gonna. All right. God, this guy's fucked up. All right.
Clip it.
You need to shut up. All right.
Clip it.
All right.
Clip it, boy. Clip that shit, daddy.
Now, while One Low was fucking off over on Twitch, I forget what you were doing, but you were fucking up my eyes, so I had to watch something else. So I was listening to you watching something else, and AP got on to Mary. I was done. Even his chat, I think, is done with that bitch. They're like, AP, no more Mary. We're done with Mary. We're tired of Mary. You need to stop with Mary. It's too much Mary. So, Mary's fuck. She's batshit crazy too. Again,
Just a bit.
And she keeps stepping it up. You know, I know enough about Mary from the 2 streams that Irate Prostate did with Aunt Kathy. I think MOO, you and I were listening to one of those when we were working outside, and it was like, this bitch, man, she's fucked up. And we were just getting it from Aunt Mary's perspective. We weren't even getting from Mary's perspective. Mary's fucked up. No, they're both monsters. They're both monsters. Letitty, though, you could not pay me to sleep in the same fucking building as that bitch. That's how crazy she is. And she gonna hurt somebody if they don't lock her up. They need to lock that bitch up. So, but I do not condone or anybody going over and fucking with her. I look, just for your mental health, don't fuck with her. Just leave her be. But I can't stop y'all. I can't. All right. I have seen what her live stream chat looks like. It's an absolute shit show. And apparently her moderator quit in the last couple days. So she's getting all the comments now, and she does not like the comments she's getting.
Bonsaco, can you share my screen real quick?
Yeah.
Spittle, this is Mary right here.
Yeah, that's Mary.
What in the fuck?
That's all you need to know.
Oh man. And the one commonality between these 2 chicks, none of them, not one of them takes responsibility for a goddamn thing that happens in their life. It's everybody else's fault. Fucking 5 guys in 1 month. Nah, that's your fault in the chat. And I'm like, how the fuck? We don't even know you. How's it our fault you got pregnant? Well, I don't like to use condoms. Well,
Okay, then use birth control.
no, she didn't want birth control because it's hormones in her body. She want those hormones in her body. And I'm like, so you looking to get pregnant? Fuck. Yeah, I've been watching that stream last night. It's fucking infuriating. Um, yeah, Pat, fuck. When he was on your stream, what, a couple months back, and I had to ask him, where the fuck you find these girls? Where the fuck you find these people, man? He's like, my friends sent. Dude, they ain't your friends if they're sending you these chicks. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. How he does Latiti, because um, it has taken watching the titty through AP's eyes to get me to be able to watch the titty, and I can only take so much of it. I'm not. AP downloads everything that she does and watches it, and the fortitude he has to be able to do that is amazing. And he takes notes and shit when he's watching this stuff. So for his next video, so I got to give the man a shit ton of credit. He got patience that I just don't have. I just do not have it. And again, you need to find new friends, AP. But he will be in the middle of a stream. Someone will message him. Letiti just dropped a video and he's on it, man. He's downloading it. He's like, we're going to take a break, watch him. And I think it was just a 20-minute video she had dropped during his stream. And he's like, okay, guys, I'm downloading it now. Everybody, we're going to take the break right now. And when we come back, we're doing Letiti. And I'm like, fuck. Okay. And he's like, I haven't watched this, so we'll watch it together. Turn that 20-minute video into 3 hours of content on his stream, and it was fucking hilarious. It was fucking hilarious. And he made a shit ton of money that night too. The second Letiti came on, I think he made about 450, $500 that night, just after Letiti came on. And it was like, holy shit. So I get what he's doing. And he's making some decent money off these women. And I don't begrudge him for, getting paid, because I don't think he gets paid enough to deal with the shit that he deals with, because he goes through, like I said, every fucking video. He reads her community tab, and you go through her community tab, it's a sewer. It's a fucking sewer. And the sewage is her. So yeah, he was doing pretty well last night before I had to dip back over to One Lows. Was kind of bouncing between the two streams, and yeah, he was doing pretty good, man. Saturday nights are usually pretty good for him.
Yeah.
So, but fuck, the shit he's got to watch. Again, I couldn't do it. I could not sit there and do that shit. And Pat's absolutely right. She's fucking skank. They're both skanks. And like I said, Letiti's a monster. I think she's gonna end up hurting somebody if they don't lock her down. They need to lock her up and teach her that, your actions do have consequences. But right now, she thinks that she is not going to go to jail. And if she does go to jail, she's going to fuck those guys up in the jail. And I'm like, well, this ought to be interesting, because she's doing everything she can possibly do to get thrown in jail. She really is. She doesn't think she is, but she is. And I think the DA is eventually just going to be done, and the judge is going to be done with her, and they're going to fucking lock her up for as long as they can. But we shall see. And like I said, we got a couple of. I have a video and I think a stream. I did took notes on the stream, because I'm not making you guys sit through 2 hours of the titty. We can just bounce, watch the titty for a couple minutes, and we'll bounce to the next clip. All right. So we're not going to be watching 2 hours of the titty. What else do we have? Oh, One Low. I think you missed it. I was talking. Shio was backstage. Not sure where the fuck Shio is. Shio might show up.
You talking about all the snake articles he has?
Yeah, he's like, I got snake articles, and I'm like, we're not doing snake articles.
We have to wait for Becca to get
chat
here tomorrow.
Yeah, he's like, she's gonna be in the chat. I can't do that to her. She all sick and all that. I can't, fuck with her. And she was, because if Becca didn't want to take the night out, Becca ain't taking the night out. That's just the way it is with her. But no, she gets it. She's like, yeah, okay, I guess I should, listen and rest. And I'm like, well, that was actually kind of easy. I'm used to having to fight with her. to take a night off. No, man. She's like, no, I feel like shit. So sure, she's in the chat, so I wouldn't talk shit about her in the chat.
Hey, Dax.
We fucked up last week. So we have 2 case cooking videos. One, no, those are just for you too. Mister, I want to see the chocolate cake video, you bastard.
I know. I heard you talk about the chicken backstage.
Fuck.
I'm like, fuck yeah.
Well, I haven't watched the whole chicken video. I started it and I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do this today. But I'm like, oh, fuck. Just the thumbnail alone is like, no, we gotta watch this. And then she did beans and sausage something, and I'm like, the thumbnail on that one is like, the fuck is wrong? I don't know what I gotta wonder if Kay's not a pot smoker or something. And she gets stoned and then she cooks. And she thinks she's doing an okay job. I don't know. But that shit we watched last week with the chocolate cake and the hand mixer spitting shit into the cake mix, it was like, that's dirt and grease and gunk coming out of that fucking mixer into the cake mix. And you're okay with it, bitch. Fuck. So, hey, Mr. Dax, how you doing? So, I don't think we have any monkeypox news. I don't think we have any politics. We might get to Keffel. Everybody's talking about Keffel right now. Okay. Now, One Low, do you know about Kiwi Farms?
No, yeah, somewhat, because we kept dealing with her ass.
Moo, I know you and I have talked about it, but for the stream, for the chat.
Kiwi Farms is scary.
Yeah. Are you going to go out and openly pick a fight with them motherfuckers?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. AP last week is like, I won't fuck with Kiwi Farms. And when AP says he won't fuck with somebody because they scare him, that tells me a shit ton about the motherfucker he's talking about. So when AP's like, I won't even fuck with Kiwi Farms. And he just is learning about Keffel right now. So I think he may, I don't know. And she's butting heads with Medicare too. Again, that's another motherfucker you don't, unless you're looking for pain, you don't fuck with those two. It's like, and I hear she's about to go after one of the Chans, either 4chan or 8chan. I think it's 4chan. And it's like, how do you think this is going to end on a good note for you, lady, guy, whatever? I don't know what Keppels is anymore. Fuck. Keppels is a man that transitioned into a woman. Okay, that's what I know about Keppels. And she's a bitch, and she's a cunt, and she will enlist her followers to go out and fuck with people, and that's just that's fucked up. She had she told her followers to go after a few YouTube creators and have their channels taken down, which, you know, around here we don't do that. We will fuck with you. We will even decapitate you, but we're not going to fuck with your channel. If you piss us off, we will come for you. But we're not going to have your channel taken down. We're not going to have your monetization taken away. That's not, no, we don't do shit like that. We're not going to dox you. We don't do that shit around here. So the fact that she's got her followers doing shit like that is just, it's like, bitch, Kiwi Farm's going to fuck your ass. And you're going to be standing there in the poorhouse going, what the fuck happened? And even AP's like, you need to just slow your broadcasts. I don't know who the fuck you are, but you're fucking with the wrong people. And someone mentioned Medicare, and I'm like, wait, she's going after Medicare too? I saw what Medicare did to Ethan Ralph. And Medicare wasn't even trying to fuck with Ethan. Okay, he was. But he didn't really have to put much effort into destroying Ethan. Ethan, he pretty much let Ethan destroy himself. Medicare just kind of led him, you know, down that road. So again, don't fuck with, you don't fuck with Medicare. Even I know that, and I've never been a Medicare fan or a follower or anything like that. I just have come across a video here and there of Medicare destroying somebody. So whose TV's on in the background, One Low?
That's the living room, my bad. Can you hear it now?
I like the third
And-
co-host.
Yeah, you guys are really quiet tonight. Are you guys gonna pick up the pace? Or do I just have to torture
Oh.
you until you motherfuckers wake
Well,
up?
I was waiting for
I
our
was in the
first fucking
middle-
thing. I was watching porn.
I was in the middle of looking up neo-pronoun phobia.
That's Latitty for short.
I'm surprised. The Christian, that shit blew up a couple weeks ago, and I didn't even look into that
Again?
I'm like, why are people talking about Christian? Apparently, I know Christian ended up in having a court date. I know about that. But again, I read the initial accusations. I don't want any part of that either. I don't want to read about it. That's just gross. And then everybody has pointed out to me that there's this massive documentary, in 1 hour or 2 hour segments that I should watch. And I'm like, no, fuck that. I don't know what happened. Again, Christian was not someone I ever followed. I just know about them because the other streamers I follow talk about them from time to time. So, hey, Travis, how you doing? Yeah, no Becca tonight. Again, she's sick. She may be back again. I'm not sure if we're gonna go tomorrow or Wednesday, but I'm sure she'll be back for that stream. And it's always good to have Moo on. Okay, guys, that really is Moo's voice. Stop DMing me going, what happened to Moo's voice? I don't know. I don't know what. See, I deal with it every day, so it's like that's just what he sounds like. But everybody's like, no, he sounds like a full-grown man now, and I'm like,
No, I really don't.
He didn't before. I thought you did.
Never have, never will.
All right. So yeah, no, that really is Moo's voice. He's not using a voice changer, nothing like that. I had a couple people ask me if he was using a voice changer, and I'm like, no, that's him. You guys have been following us for 2 years here on the YouTubes. You should know what he sounds like. Hey, your boy Eric Jones won.
Cool.
Moo. Yeah.
Poor little Eric.
Where's Bowman? I'll look up the results.
Hendrick did not fare well in this race today. They started well, but they did not end well. Kyle Busch blew up too.
All right. So what's our first? I know the word.
Well, okay, you're a Twitch streamer. You're a Twitch streamer.
Sadly.
No, you're good at it. You're entertaining. Look, when I can hear you, you entertain the fuck out of me. When I can't hear you, you just piss me off. So
all right, go on.
Don't use that sexy voice with me, child. I went thought hopping by myself today.
That's where you fucked up.
Yeah.
Right. But there were all kinds of new thoughts out there. And I'm like, fucking one chick, I don't know how she's getting away with it on Twitch, but you basically could see everything. She did have pasties over her nipples, but it was like everything else. I'm like, I know what her pussy looks like. All right. So, and I'm like, damn. And these are some dumb broads. Or they're acting really dumb. I don't know. Maybe it's that. Some girls just act stupid because it makes guys. I don't know why guys dig stupid women. Most of the guys I know want no part of a stupid
Okay,
woman.
Bonsucker, here. I'll answer your question. A smart one won't give you money. A stupid one will.
Okay.
Not in the way everyone thinks I'm talking. I mean, like.
Yeah, now I will. I think you're right because
here I'll put my sister in perspective. She doesn't know what she gives her husband money. She doesn't know what he spends it on.
Okay. No, I get that. Now, if you're having money problems and you still don't know where the money's going, then that's a fucking problem. But it's not like my wife asked me where the money goes.
Bourbon.
I don't ask her where,
Turkey.
She earns her money. I don't ask her what she spends it on. Now, when I have 18 boxes of fucking from Amazon show up on my front porch, I'm like, bitch, you need to settle down.
But then you say that, and then you imagine her back in that Renaissance outfit, and you just melt away.
No, then I send her a link to something on Amazon that I need her to order, and it's like, fuck. So yeah, I found out that the KitchenAid we got just isn't quite powerful enough for what we want to do, so we're gonna have to sell that one and buy a new one.
At
Not
least you're not
happy
like my
about
mom.
that.
She tried to get a steamer and got a fucking rice cooker.
Well,
How do you
basically the
fuck
same
up that?
thing.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, oh shit! Who are you, you trashy whore? All right, maybe we'll do a little bit of Twitch thoughts first, and then we'll jump into.
I want
What do you
some
want to do
turkey.
first? What do you want to do first?
Guess we knock out Miss K.
You want to knock out Miss? Okay, well, I'm gonna knock out Miss K. I'll get her loaded up. Yeah, I don't know what that. I was like, oh great, Kay didn't post anything this week. We're gonna get off lucky. So while I was talking to Sheila, I'm like, oh shit, I got to make sure Kay didn't do anything. Well,
2 videos.
So all right. That's a black screen. Huh. Oh.
Moose, how what Abraham looked like after he got shot?
Fuck. Oh, here we
Yes.
go. All right.
Oh, Cyclops Lamb.
All right, guys. I'm gonna let the chat decide on this one.
Daddy issues.
Yeah,
Definitely.
right. Absolutely. I saw one chick today. I think I bookmarked her so I can bring her up. But her implants are so fucking big. The skin under her armpit is all stretched. It's really gross, but it's stretched so tight, and it looks like she has bags for titties. And she has the. I'm an eye guy, so and I went and looked at her Instagram because she was from the nose down.
No.
I'm like, she got gorgeous eyes, man. She needs to sell those eyes. But the titties just wrecked her. Titties just absolutely wrecked her. I'm like, why would you do that to yourself? And I've seen a lot of Twitch thoughts do that. They get their Twitch money and then they go get big old implants put in.
Can we give a shout out to the Mountain Dew on the stream?
The Mountain
Product promotion.
Dude, clearly,
Yeah,
when she
fair.
drunk that, the first thing that went through my head was that overweight fat dude. Let me smell your breath. You drink my Mountain Dew. Definitely daddy fucking issues. I mean, she got the newest fucking iPhone. Definitely fucking daddy buys everything. A woman you can bring home to your parents.
I mean, she's not bad looking. And they are some nice tattoos.
Hear me out, okay? You got all this money, but you ain't got enough money to buy a fucking speaker.
Because speakers are expensive, I think.
No, pretty fucking cheap.
Sorry, Miss Kessa showed up.
She got wings on her neck.
We had a rainstorm today, guys. Fucking dumped for an hour.
Did the bus rain
awesome.
down in Africa?
I actually woke my ass up. I only got 3 hours sleep, but it woke me up, and then the lightning started, and it was just like, holy fuck. So we've got fire trucks stationed all the way across the mountain looking for any fires, and apparently there's 2 of them. Yeah, but they won't tell us where the fuck they're at. So when we went to the 7-Eleven tonight, there were fire trucks just stationed here and there, and then, we were passing them on the way home. So, all right, Twitch thought, go away.
That's gonna look like a fucked up turkey.
Damn, these hoes, man.
The other one that we saw, the CFT's girl, looked like an inbred pig.
An
Yeah,
inbred pig?
So, all right, so look, there's this fucking Futurama episode I basically watched. And basically, if a pig looked like the person, she would be the description of it. Shade down the side, little mohawk with the ponytail leading off the back, dog collar on her fucking neck. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I think I saw them at the grocery store on Friday or Wednesday. No, seriously, dude. I think I told the story Friday night, just in case you guys missed it. And we went grocery shop on Wednesday, and we were little Johnny was right behind me, and Moo was in the bakery, and I could not stop laughing. I just broke out laughing, and little Johnny's like, "What are you laughing at, Daddy?" And I'm like, I'm like, I can't. I just laughed in this guy's face because he looks so ridiculous. And he's this little fat dumpy thing, teenager, probably 15, 16. And just he walked by and I could not contain my laughter. I just laughed out right in his face as he walked by, and I felt bad. I'm like, because I don't want to set that kind of example for my kids, but I couldn't help it. All right,
Hmm.
little fat dumpy dude. Basically, his head's not shaved all the way. I mean, he's got
The
quarter inch
Joe
of
Dirt
hair on
hair.
top. And then he's got the double piercings in both earlobes. And at first, if you just glanced at him, you wouldn't know what he was. Um, and then the motherfucker talked. I didn't see or what he was talking to. I just heard the voice that came out of him, and I went, "Oh, that's a really effeminate boy." Um, and I actually called him a few things that I cannot say on the YouTubes. Well, actually, no, I already called you a faggot, didn't I? But this guy had flames shooting out of his asshole, and I was like, "Why? Why would you do that? I know you get bullied at school." And the reason he was fat is because I don't think mom ever makes him get off the fucking couch. He's that stereotypical sits on the fucking couch eating, cheese puffs. That's it. That's all this fucker does.
Things are nasty as shit.
So I'm we're standing at the checkout, and I look across the store, and little Johnny, he's standing next to me. I go, Johnny, and I pointed at the kid, and I go, that's what I was laughing at earlier. And then I saw mom. Mom's got the fucking head shaved on the sides, the fucking blue mohawk down the back. She's a fat dumpy thing too, total bull dyke. And I'm like, that explains the son. No questions need to be asked now. It's obvious she's been indoctrinating this child for years, and he's bought into it. And Moo is like, parents are gonna wake up to this trans shit. And I said, yeah, but then we
No,
got shit like that we saw at the grocery store where you
no,
got
no, no,
parents
that's
that are
not what I
doing
said.
this.
I was
What'd you say?
making fun of all the people on Discord who post the images of, oh, the parents are gonna wake up to this and everyone's gonna be in
Right?
trouble. Like parents are
Yeah.
this coolest thing ever. No, parents are stupid.
Yeah, it's still hot here, Spittle.
Can I confirm like a Bonsaco?
No,
Yeah.
I did listen. Schools do not want to deal with parents like me and Becca that actually give a fuck and see shit like it's like you're gonna make my son pee with girls. No, that's not happening. That's not happening on my planet. There's a reason we homeschool because the schools, and the thing is, the teachers and the principals, they don't want to be dealing with this shit either, but they're being forced to deal with it. They're being forced to do some of this shit. Common Core, when the teachers were going to special classes all summer long to do Common Core, I mean, they were fucking irate. They're like, this stuff is shit. And I talked to every one of Moo's teachers, and I'm like, Common Core, and they're like, no, 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 we're not doing that shit in my class. Okay, we're good then. And it wasn't until the principals came to me and said, if you can homeschool them, do it, because what we have coming down the pipe is going to wreck your guys' kids, and there ain't a fucking thing we can do to stop it. So one of them retired, another one moved to Texas. So again, you don't want to fuck with the parents, but here in California, not much we can do. I'm seeing the shit that they're doing in Florida, some of the shit that's going on in Texas with the parents and the school boards. The parents are cleaning house with some of these school boards. Now there are school districts that are absolutely
Be
buying
back
into
in a
this
second. You want to use
transagenda
the bathroom?
bullshit. All right. They're absolutely buying into the trans shit. And like this mother and this son that I saw at the store. And look, again, I did not mean to laugh in that child's face. I try not to do that. I will wait till I get outside the store. I will point it out to Moo and go, hey, dude, did you see that? Look at that shit. And then we'll talk about it when we get in the car. We're not going to sit there in the fucking shopping, talk about, the creepy kid down the fucking thing. Um, and Moo if you do not control your child in the grocery store, you are gonna fucking piss Moo off. You were
Oh,
gonna
just
set him
about
off.
everything in the grocery store angers me.
Yeah, that's true. You usually have a story or two when we get back. But he told a story on the stream a couple weeks ago with a little kid that was just fucking screaming through the goddamn grocery store. Not a parent in sight. About what, 2, 3 years old, just fucking
Roughly.
running all over the place. And Moo is like hot on his tail, making sure he's not getting run over. Moo was being more of a parent than his fucking mother was. It's fuck. So yeah, Moo, grocery store Moo does not. He gets a little pissy. Is that fair, Mo?
Sure.
And he usually has a story or two. Because I'm the one that is kind of leading the crew at the grocery store, so I don't really see what Moo's dealing with. But the kid, I did see Moo dealing with that. I'm like, why were you chasing that kid? Why didn't you go up and say something to his mother? He's like, I was worried the kid was gonna get run over by a goddamn cart. Moo, you are a good person.
Eh.
All right. When one low gets back, we will get to case cooking.
Well,
Now,
before that,
I will give you guys a choice here. Do you want the chicken parmo first, or do you want the sausage and bean bake?
real quick, I
Uh-huh.
pulled up a thought that we should look at.
Drop her backstage, man.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sharing.
scary. Yeah. Yeah, we done scary over here.
He's in a pepper outfit.
My brain right now is like,
Look at him. He's beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't even know anymore, dude.
He's done this a few times. He did this last week.
Well, I
He's a
missed
crazy
it. Dang it.
motherfucker. I love him because he's got a sense of humor. You can fuck with Scary, and he doesn't give a shit. I will get to a spittle. We will. I actually have it pulled up, so yeah, we'll get to it. Um, yeah, when Becca, Becca and I. If you got a sense of humor and you'll let us fuck with you a little bit, shit, we will throw bits at you all night long, motherfuckers. It's the motherfuckers that take life way too seriously, like that Kalissima bitch, that fat whore. Becca, now, all right, the first time that she got banned, I didn't think it was all that bad. Becca was trying to help her not look like such a fat whore, and her mods banned Becca instantly. Second time, Becca kind of deserved it. And apparently, she has been turned down for her unbanning. But Becca was trying to help her the first time. And if the bitch just had a sense of humor, Becca will embrace her. We have watched some really ugly women. I mean, we watched one chick, God, it was a hard 50 that she had lived. And she's in a goddamn bikini. Her fucking bathroom is disgusting. But she had a sense of humor about what she was doing. And Becca embraced her. I was like, God damn, Becca likes this chick too. She's like, she lets me fuck with her. She doesn't care. And I'm like, okay, all right. And Becca doesn't do anything too rude. I mean, she doesn't try to like hurt these people's feelings until they cross her. If they cross her, then she's going to come for your head. But they usually just ban her. I've been with her when she gotten banned more times, and I don't talk in any of these chats. I just don't. I don't need there to be evidence that I was there. Although here I am streaming these dumb bitches. So, and not all of them are stupid. Just most of them. But the Twitch thoughts are out and about this weekend. Holy fuck. Um, came across one thumbnail. It's just a chick with her legs spread wide open. The camera's fucking right there. And I'm like, really? That's where we're going now, Twitch. We're just going. She just puts on a bikini, sits there with her legs spread open. That's it. She wasn't talking to her chat. She had about 300 people. Nobody was saying a fucking word in her chat. And she wasn't. Someone finally commented, and she just ignored them. And I'm like, you're
Yeah,
never gonna
sounds about
meet.
right.
You're never gonna meet that goal you got up there, huh, whore. The girls that interact with the chat, I bet they make money. They make money. So Mo, which one?
Yeah.
Which one you want
What do you
first?
mean?
Chicken parmo or sausage and bean
You
bag?
ever go take a piss, forget to pull your dick out all the way, and end up pissing yourself?
No.
What?
No, I've been peeing a long time, man. No, I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. My dick comes all the way out before I start the stream. Okay.
Did you like not pull your pants down all the way?
So let me break it down real quick. Okay, so look, to go piss, and I'm wearing really baggy ass shorts, so I thought I was like yanked them down, so I ain't gotta wash my hands. And come to find out, I didn't yank them down far enough.
Yeah, they did that shit at they did that shit Spittle one of the schools I went to. I was not allowed to stay in that school very long because my mom got sick and tired of buying me clothes every goddamn week because I was constantly getting into fights with 4 and 5 guys and getting my ass handed to me.
We're still on a school subject.
No, oh, go ahead. Yeah, Spittle.
One thing that always cracks me the fuck up. I was probably high school. Funniest shit I'll ever fucking see. It was one of these fucking. I just got done taking a piss and I was washing my hands. Looked over and this guy walked in and dropped his fucking pants to his ankles just to piss in the urinal.
Like,
oh, so it's like Butters on South Park. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about this shit. Check this shit out, guys. I heard about this shit today. I think it was Johnny Hellcat's stream today. If you guys didn't catch his stream today, he did a great stream. Thank you, Travis. I heard about this. Did not go investigate because I'm like, wait, he did what?
What?
Oh,
what
yeah.
story?
No, look at the screen. He has put out a phone number you can text the President of the United States.
Yeah, but what story are you supposed to share?
Any story.
Your life story, man.
Yeah, Biden,
Whatever
how you
you're
fucked
dealing
me
with.
over and smelt my kid's hair.
Yeah. Like the last 2 years since you took office, how my fucking gas and food have gone up, you piece of shit. I got plenty of fucking stories. You dick.
Fuck Biden, you make a cannibal being easy.
I this dickhead, man. And I watched a couple of streams about the address he made last week. I just saw a couple of pictures before I'm like, President gave an address tonight? Shit, I missed it. But then I saw some pictures and it was like, what, is he going full Hitler on us? He's gone full Hitler on us. That's exactly what that shit reminded me of.
I mean, when your time's limited, you gotta do shit quick.
Yeah, there you go. Travis got a good idea one though. You can tell him how you just pissed yourself.
He probably asked me to send a picture.
You're probably not wrong.
Like Mr. President, I'm a 10-year-old boy. Hell yeah.
You know who else shared their phone number on a stream this week? The titty. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? You don't like the shit you're getting in your chat right now when you stream. You're gonna just throw your fucking phone number out there too? Wow, you dumb girl. You dumb. Oh yeah. The titty when she starts talking about her discharge. No, I'm out. I gotta go.
No, the corn dog.
Apparently, she's still dealing with discharge from the pregnancy, and I'm like, yeah, because you had a vaginal infection going on before you gave birth to the kid. I'm just hoping the boy's healthy, but she's talking about brown discharge and shit, and it's like, no, I'm out.
Where's the
turkey? That kid came out with a full head of hair. Not made up of actual hair, just made up of yeast.
That kid came out trying to figure out which one was his daddy.
Beautiful little boy. From what I understand, 2 guys have taken DNA tests, and I know that one of them will take the boy if it's his. He will. He's been in AP's chat a couple of times. Cool dude. I don't think he realized what he was getting himself into. I really don't.
Third one's buying soccer, but he won't admit it.
But he definitely learned a lesson. Well, we were doing B token was because B disappeared, And it was like, B Token's a dad, you know. That's why he disappeared. He's running.
Would you blame?
That's why he moved to get away from her.
Yeah, that's why he moved. He had to get the fuck away from her.
All right.
All right, so what do you want, One Lord? Do you want chicken or do you want sausage and beans?
Surprise me.
God damn it, you guys aren't helping me here.
Chicken.
Fine, we'll do the chicken first. All right, let's do chicken. Now, I have not watched this. I just saw the thumbnail.
I might regret eating the sausage dip.
For fuck's sake.
Chicken parmo. Oh, I already saw the fucking tomatoes.
Okay, here we go.
And I'm back cooking again. And today I'm doing chicken parmo. As you can see, I've got some chicken. And it's said to cover it in flour.
Where's the egg wash?
Coat them both.
Is it still frozen?
No.
And it is actually chicken breast, but it's just it's gone apart now, yeah. So I can just put these two in.
Hey, Gunny.
And as you can see, I am beating some eggies up. Take that out because that doesn't need to be in now. Now I've whisked it.
Hey, Yeti, how you doing, man?
Sorted it out. And then I'm going to put the first chicken breast in. And then I'm going to put the second chicken breast in. And I'm going to turn them over.
You know, if you notice, if she did by hand, she wouldn't be washing off the rest of the powder.
If I get a spoon in.
No, Gunny. I have not done news today. I didn't do news yesterday either. I started to, and I'm like, no, fuck this. I can't. I need a break. That's why we're doing case cooking on the boys' night out tonight. It's because no news. Fuck that. The Keffel news that I got in my DMs from One Low today. I'm like, God damn it, One Low. Motherfucker. I don't need to hear about this bitch. I've heard enough about this cunt. But I do have the article he sent because, well, he sent me an article and we're going to use it, God damn it.
Cool. Oh, no, that's all right. So that's in the egg. Now,
go ahead and
the
pop it
breadcrumbs.
in the chat, Gunny. I'll check
And
it out.
it says on the video to roll the chicken around in the breadcrumbs, which does not seem to be doing very well. So there's an easier way. And that to me is cut.
She did not.
Jeez, you were destroying it with breadcrumbs.
I am not eating that. No, I'm not eating that. What the fuck did I just see?
Ooh, that don't look right. Ooh.
It's leak.
No.
That's what Lakitty's discharge looks like.
Right?
That brown shit coming out.
Nacho, I would need more than $1 million just for the medical bills.
Mm-hmm. I don't think if you even give her a fucking because people send her recipe spittle. People over, I think it's Facebook. She gets a shit ton of recipes sent over to her, and then she goes out and she pulls recipes herself, and she watches other people cook. She watches other people's cooking videos and tries to
reenact it.
Yeah,
it fails.
And it's like she there for a while. It seemed like she was getting it. Now I don't know what happened. She broke it again.
So what happened was she recognized she got more views off the ones she fucked up and then kept going at it.
Yeah, it's true because the meatballs, even PewDiePie covered that one. PewDiePie, he did that one a couple years after she had done it, and he went and he looked and he's like, I keep hearing about this video, and and his reaction was the same one that we all had. We all just wanted to throw up. So, I guess, hey man, she apparently is making some decent cash, so can't begrudge her for that.
Put the
oh god, that's just wrong.
Chicken on the tray.
Okay, the right
and
one
it
was
does say to
decent.
have the oven at
No, man, that reminds me of my ball sack in the morning when I'm wake up all sweaty and shit.
Can we
I'm
just
just
recognize
saying.
on the pan she literally fucking just it looked like she just threw water on it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's oil though, right? We're going
I
with
hope
that's oil, right?
I hope so. Cause if that's oil, then there's not enough on her. That shit's gonna stick.
Oh, fuck.
Calling that bottom's gonna be burnt.
At 200 in electric, because I don't know. I think it said, I think she said 6 on gas smart. Can't remember anyway. So anyway, put the string over. And now that they're going to be cooked.
What did you say?
For 40 minutes. 40 minutes when the oven is warmed up. Has it warmed up? No. So 40 minutes. Right, now I'm making the sauce. I was told the reason why I didn't make it ever before is because I was told there was mustard in it. Now, I'm not keen on mustard because it upsets my acid reflux. But, so that's why.
Are you sure it's not your cooking that's upsetting your acid reflux and not the fucking mustard? I'm asking, and that's a legitimate question, I think. Are you sure it's not your cooking? And Kay, we love you. We love you over here. We do.
We do?
I do. Hey,
I don't.
look, Kay knows. Kay knows, man, she's getting absolutely destroyed in the comments. I think she had. No, but the comments, y'all should go read her comments sometimes. There's some funny shit in there. But the fact she's putting herself out there and she knows that people are like completely disgusted with her shit, she's still doing it. I respect that. I respect that. Now, I did take issue with you striking my channel. I took serious issue with that shit. I am not happy about that. But I'll give you the one fuck up. All right? So, and she has left my channel alone since she struck it. So we seem to be okay.
Copyright strike in 3, 2.
For
Yeah, I know,
way,
right?
I think it was Mary Berry. She showed me how to, well, not personal. She didn't come up and say, okay, you do it like this and you do it like this. And I was told it was butter, which is melting nice. I don't know if you can see. Butter melting nicely in the pan, and some flour and a pint of milk. And that is how I'm going to make it, how I've been told, not with no mustard or anything.
I don't think this is going to
Right,
end
then
well
it said,
for us,
when the
guys.
Marge, it was said butter, I put butter in. Proper butter. It says add the flour, which I am doing. There we are. Hold on. That's it. And then it says to keep stirring.
God help me.
Never made this before.
I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that.
Probably turn out like a pig's ear.
There's black shit.
It does say.
Again, there's black shit in the shit. Okay, Becca, god damn it. You got me noticing this little shit in her stuff. She got black shit. Right here, big old black chunk. Right here's a little one. The fuck? What the fuck?
Did like that come off the spoon?
I don't know. Or the pan or pot or whatever the fuck.
Am I the only one who sits here thinking she's fucking heating up peanut butter?
I was gonna go with baby yak, because that looks like some
baby's applesauce.
Yeah, that looks like some freaky shit that Moo had spewed up at me after he, ate green beans when he was a baby.
Some applesauce.
To add some salt.
Oh, those are bubbles. That's why.
Too much salt there, drives your blood up.
That's not there's black shit
So
in
I've
there,
got a pint of milk here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. And it says.
What is that?
To gradually add a pint. Well, like I said, I've got a pint here, so I'll keep adding.
Okay, does your stove only have one temperature setting? High? Because everything you cook is on high. What the fuck? Don't you want to like mix this in slowly and have it kind of simmer and do its thing? Not be boiling?
Did she burn the butter?
I think she burned the butter.
How?
You turn your fucking oven up to, 6,000 degrees. That's how you burn your shit.
In it's a
Now
time.
she's about to burn the milk too.
And it's said to keep stirring it, and that's what I'm doing until eventually all the milk
She's using skim
will
milk.
have
I'm sorry,
Disappeared.
Joshua.
Right, now the sauce is done. Well, I said sauce. I'm just going to put a bit on because I don't know if we like it.
What the fuck?
I know you're supposed to have cheese.
Look like that monkeypox nose.
Spread it around it, but
You ain't wrong. That looks like that dude's nose.
She's about to eat this motherfucker's nose.
What the fuck it? Did we miss a step somewhere, or did she miss? I feel like she left out a few ingredients here, guys.
Looks
The
like
fuck am I looking-
somebody put a frozen cum shot on somebody's nose.
We need so we didn't miss. I didn't miss anything. I thought maybe because I was reading the chat.
She
that
skipped
maybe I
taking
missed
that. She
something.
skipped taking out the shit.
Okay.
disappeared. Right, now the sauce is done. Well, that's the sauce.
What?
I'm just going to put a bit
That's
on.
not sauce. That's paste.
Is that the chicken?
Yes.
I think so. What happened to the chicken? What did you do to the chicken, Kay? Kay, why did you abuse the chicken?
The chicken's sad.
Yeah, yeah. Well, abused chicken, it's gonna be sad.
Because I don't know if we like it. I know you're supposed to have cheese spread it around it, but well, they don't like cheese, so but mine will have cheese on. I know the sauce isn't put on very good, but I know you're supposed to have cheese on top of it. Mine will have cheese on top of it. So that is the end product of.
I'm not eating that. One low, you'll eat a lot of garbage. Would you eat that?
Well, what's wrong getting paid?
Chicken parmo.
I know Moo won't eat
Here
it.
is the taste test.
Right, the taste test time. I'm not looking forward to the sauce. I really am not.
I don't blame you.
I'm going to taste the sauce.
Dude,
you can't.
What the fuck's on your head, man? What is this?
Looks like Alice.
Did he get the monkeypox? I don't know.
No.
You know what? I have no opinion.
You're supposed to eat it with the chicken.
It's like very, very creamy potatoes. Very creamy, yeah.
Oh,
The chicken's nice as well.
not dry.
No, actually, not dry, actually. But yeah, it's actually nice. Thumbs up.
Right, Lee said it was nice, or whatever he said. Did you? I can't remember anyway. If you, oh God.
Yeah, she's stoned.
There's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. If you like what you see, please.
I fucking love this woman.
You know it's bad when the cook won't even taste their own food.
Well, I think
Yeah.
she did, but she cut that part out. Because he's like, I'm about, we're going to try this, and then they clip to the sun. And I'm like, oh, fuck. She threw it up, didn't she? She had to throw it up. I don't know.
I trust Plump when it comes to Kay's cooking. He's a big, chunky dude. I know he knows his food.
I'm so surprised he's wearing a shirt.
He was wearing a shirt last night.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
Maybe it's cold. I don't know.
That or.
Wow, the chat is pretty much all the same. What the fuck is that? Guys,
I think he's getting higher up on fucking Twitch, and he doesn't want to risk losing all the fucking followers he recently, because he's over fucking 2,000 now.
Jeez.
What?
I suppose
Talk
he doesn't
about
want to
Plump.
lose his channel again.
Oh.
Plump.
Yeah, because when we
Plump,
first
baby.
found him, he said he'd gone through. I don't know. Fuck, it was some outrageous number of channels he'd had.
I think it was 27 channels.
Yeah, it was something. It was I was like, damn, dude, what the fuck are you doing to get taken down? So I'm kind of happy he has kept this one going.
Next will be going up against Toad and viewers.
Holy fuck. Honey, what the fuck? All right. No thanks. Fuck off. Leader of Black Lives Matter Foundation accused of stealing $10 million from donors. I don't think anybody in my chat's shocked. We've been talking about this bitch in her 3 fucking houses for, I don't know, at least 9 months.
Oh, check private chat.
And the thing is, the supporters are gonna fucking suck her ass no matter what. It's all about black lives. No, this bitch, it's all about the money. And the fact you motherfuckers haven't figured that shit out, it just blows my mind. And it's why none of us respect Black Lives Matter. Y'all are a bunch of fucking tools, man. Oh fuck! I got Devil's Advocate too. If y'all want to get pissed off at something, that motherfucker's crazy too.
There you go, Mo. It's in the private chat.
Bad one, low. Bad. But you're not wrong. All right, what one low said? What can I say? What you said?
I don't know. Is that fucking YouTube allowed?
All right, we'll leave it. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll just leave that one be.
All right, so what's the next cooking video she cooks?
You want to do the cooking? I thought we might do the video that Spittle submitted.
Oh yeah, let's knock that out.
You boys need sex education. I'm just saying. And God damn it, Spittle. God damn it. Because Mr. I don't know what an IUD is last week fucking floored me. And I'm like,
I thought you fucking said IED.
Isn't that a type of candy?
Oh, God damn it, Mo.
I'll be honest with you. You said IED. I was like, well, it's not an explosive device.
You're right, Nacho. Fuck. All right. Where'd it go? There. No. There. All right.
Hi, this is Helen from Shag. Today, I'm going to talk about dental dams.
Dental dams,
This is a dental dam. Dental dams are thin, square pieces of latex that are placed over the vulva or anus during oral sex. You can also pick dental dams from a wide variety of different colors.
God damn it, Spittle. God damn it.
Reasons why you should use dental dams during oral sex.
God damn it.
First, dental dams are your best defense against STIs during oral sex, especially against herpes and HPV.
You're telling me and Mo we need to learn this.
Transmitted during oral sex. Second, dental dams can be used with lube containing water or silicone. Using lube on the side of the dental dam touching the vulva or anus is a great way to increase sensitivity during oral sex.
Platinum.
Never use oil-based lube with dental dams, though. Oils can break down dental dams and leave you and your partner prone to STIs.
Fucking Spittle.
Third, many feel uncomfortable or insecure during oral sex. The smell, taste, and feel of giving or receiving oral sex can make some folks feel self-conscious about their own or their partner's bodies. Dental dams are a great barrier from the hair, taste, and smell of the vulva or anus, and therefore can make folks
God damn it. Hey, Scott, how you doing, man?
Oh, he's thick.
First, check the
You're walking into Spittle's videos what you're walking into, Scott. Don't blame me for this one.
Yeah, this is a weird one.
And look, if your twat or your ass stinks, wash it. Don't rely on a piece of fucking latex to guard against your odor. Wash that shit.
No, this is for diseases.
Yeah, that's also for.
They just said it also defends against odor.
It defends against herpes, STDs, and all this other shit, but also helps with the odor because people are self-conscious about their body. So that's why you have strawberry, kiwi, chocolate, and something else.
God damn it. One of those actually learning shit. Are you taking notes, boy?
No, I've seen
I am
this
so
one
proud of you right now.
This is like the third time I watched this. Yeah. Same thing. They got the same shit but with condoms.
It's educational.
Yeah, they have the same thing, but unsuckable for condoms.
Look, your dick smell. Wash it.
Be honest, if I wanted a fucking girl to taste like strawberry, ain't nothing whipped cream and actual strawberries can fix.
Fuck, who was it over in AP's? He's like, I just got out of the shower because my balls stunk. And I'm like, what? Why would you? Okay, why did you just announce to the chat of 500 people you had stinky balls?
Look, everyone's balls stink every once in a while, but you don't go around bragging about it.
But how did he know that his balls were stinky?
Man,
I mean, was it that so bad that it just wafted it up and filled his nostrils, and he went, fuck, my balls reek. I got to jump in the shower.
You got hit it like a G. My balls stank so bad, it was the fuel for the gas chamber.
That's what he basically described to us. Yeah.
You just said that out loud.
Back to the video.
You're going to get a DM from Becca in about 30 seconds going, what the fuck did you just say?
Open the package carefully. Dental dams are sometimes coated with some powder to prevent
Who's
them
the
from
new
sticking
guy?
to the
That's
wrapper.
one low, Scott.
So feel free to rinse it off with water if you'd like, but it's not necessary. Now you can apply water-based or silicone-based lube to one side of the dental dam. Adding lube will increase sensations for your...
Yeah, well, no, I've had to tell people about you. People have come in
Increase
and they're like, who the fuck
sensations.
is this guy? And I'm like, he's our new son. We adopted him 6 months ago.
I'm like, every time I watch videos, it just throws me off how the fuck they're using like a wannabe ass fishbowl as the anal.
I'm not having an
partner
opinion.
during oral sex and help hold the dam in place. Next, place the dental dam on the vulva or anus before oral sex. You or your partner can hold the dam in place, and then you're ready to go.
So what? You gotta lick.
Remember to never
So you
flick
lick
dental
the
dams during oral
latex.
sex. Only use one side of a
Yes.
dental dam to prevent the spread of bodily fluids
Basically,
and possible STIs.
it's like a flavor shit. You put the flavor on the outside, so basically when you're licking, you're tasting like the strawberries, and you're tasting the
so it's like
artificial flavor. You're not actually
I mean, it's
tasting
better
the
than
person.
tasting fish.
Well, listen. Why not just use a fucking fruit roll up? If we're gonna go that direction. I bet they're cheaper too.
Because I'm pretty sure that leads to infections.
Yeah, okay. All right. We're learning together, Gunny. We're learning
But
together.
so
here.
basically, what it is basically a condom for your mouth.
Hey,
That's all
Spud,
it
how
is.
you doing? Sorry, I didn't stream over on the Twitch today.
Did y'all hear any singing in my mic? That's my mother. She sounds like a dying goat.
All right, moving on.
Also, never reuse dental dams on different body parts, since you may also
And yes, I
expose your
have heard Becca sing.
partners to other bodily fluids and possible STIs. You can also make your own dental dams.
So don't. No.
Yo, this is all right. Before you go anywhere, this is the exact same video my buddy used to make a homemade pocket pussy.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yep.
Nacho's right. If you use fruit roll-ups, people are gonna fall asleep and then wake up with ants.
Me dressed up as an ant. Oh, my bad.
All right, that's a good point, Nacho. All right.
Well, so, all right, so story time. So basically, my buddy watched the video and then
shit.
made a pocket pussy out of a Pringles can, a fucking
Hey,
sponge,
Badger.
and a latex glove, and a rubber band.
Yeah, that's like the famous way to do it or whatever.
What the?
But the funny part was, Moo, he kept the chips
Why
in
is
it,
this the
so it could be
first
like a little
time I'm
spring to
hearing
push
about
back.
this? I usually know about all the disturbing shit. I've never heard about this.
Not really. I mean, Becca's normally the first one to know shit.
Pocket? Really? A homemade pocket pussy?
Out of a Pringles can.
Wait,
This is
whatever
also
just happened? Whatever just happened to giving it a good hard pull and being done?
This is also
I
coming
mean,
from
really.
the same dude who put a doorknob up his ass. And a plunger. I can go on for days.
Oh, god damn it, one low.
The cat's head. A guinea pig. I can keep going.
So
we gotta get you out of that fucking state, man. We gotta get you out of that state, baby. God damn it. I didn't need to. A doorknob, a plunger.
His mom's butt plug.
His mom's butt plug.
Gave it back without cleaning it too, and she used it the same way. What else? You know those fucking little the female shit. You know those fucking little nipple clamps the females get. This motherfucker went to work one day with them fucking attached to himself. He wore his mother thong once. He's very into My Little Pony porn.
Are you still friends with him? Or do you avoid him like the fucking plague? Because that's right there. That's walking monkeypox right there. And I bet his mom's going to get the pox too.
Well, he let a homeless guy hit it.
Oh, well, now, now Foodie Beauty's done that. Foodie Beauty's been on the way home from a bar drunk, and she took some homeless dude home with her.
No, like he let the homeless dude hit it to have that rest of the sandwich he ate off of.
You know, one though. Sometimes I think you share too much with us. I didn't need to hear any of this shit.
I haven't even got to the word. I haven't got to him. The dead animal part, but we'll get to that backstage.
Okay, let's get through Spittle's video and then we'll get back.
All right, here, check private chat. I'll tell you what happened in private chat.
Condoms and external condoms can be used to make a DIY dental dam. For example, here's
Are
how
they
you
so
do it with an
expensive that you
external
can't just do it?
First,
Buy it?
check the packaging of
I'm
the
looking
condom
back,
for
looking
any
private.
pairs and check the expiration date. Take the
I'm
condom
not
out of the
looking at
package.
private till we're done with this video.
Pinch the tip of the condom. Next,
Hey,
take
hey,
a pair of
hey,
scissors
hey, hey!
and cut the tip of the condom.
That's my dick.
Afterwards, make a second cut from the bottom to
That's
the
one
top
way
of
to
the
have
condom.
babies.
What the fuck?
Finally, unroll it to reveal your very own dental dam. Don't have any condoms or gloves on hand? You can use saran wrap as a cheap alternative
Oh,
to make
for
dental
fuck's sake.
Saran wrap can also transfer body heat more than latex dental
For
dams,
fuck's
so some people
sake.
feel increased pleasure when using saran wrap. Note
Who
that
the
you can
fuck
only
does this
use
shit?
containing water and silicone with saran wrap dental dams.
Oh, get the
You can find
saran
dental
wrap,
dams
honey.
and
Get
other
two
safe sex
holes.
supplies at health services on the first and third floor bathrooms, the health promotions office and health services, identity centers, RPL doors, or you can order them for discreet delivery through Ship and Shag to your campus mailbox. It's free.
God damn it.
For more information on dental dams or other safe sex supplies, check out Health Promotions website at brown.edu/bewell. You can also talk.
Fuck you. Just fuck off. Just fuck right off. Are you fucking kidding me? Spittle, what the fuck?
I wanted to see if there was a WikiHow on how to make your own sex device. I've not found one, but I did find out how to put a condom on. Apparently, that's so hard they needed a WikiHow.
Hey, Mo, you want to tip?
Oh, and the comments are turned off. I'm shocked.
All right, Mo, here's a future tip. You ever got to use a condom? After you get done, just fill it up with water and make sure there wasn't no holes in it.
They haven't put anything out in 5 years, thank God.
Oh, hallelujah. If we're lucky enough, they went off business.
How to use a condom. That's one of them.
Are condoms really that hard? Don't clip that.
That was 122.
The internal condom tutorial. Oh, God damn it. Spittle, you're going to have me looking at this shit this week. Fuck.
We're fucked now.
You asshole.
That's for everybody doing for sex ed next stream.
I usually don't. Usually when Spittle shares something with me, it's like, I'm not clicking that link, Spittle. Fuck you. I know you. But every once in a while, she'll catch me on a good day, and it's like, okay, I'll go check out what Spittle sent me. I see, I regret it every goddamn time. I mean, the Riley J. Dennis, that sex toy thing, holy fuck. I wanted to throw up by the time we were done with that one. Thank God Riley fucking privated
Hey,
that.
Bonzaco.
Oh,
I sent
shit,
something
I gotta
backstage. Go to the 5-second mark of that video.
That's not how you spell guinea pig.
Shut up. Go to the 5-second part of that video.
Oh yeah, we've shown videos like this before. Apparently one of those friends fucked a guinea pig. Guinea pig. How do you fuck a guinea pig? God damn. One, you need to stay off the fucking internet, man. Seriously, you need to stay off the internet. It's breaking you. It's breaking you. Becca, you need to keep him off the internet. You need to get on this boy.
Well, Becca's not on the internet right now, so how can she?
Yeah, there you go, Spud Gun. Yeah, see, Spud Gun knows. Although he does misspell a lot of words, like mom. Spells it with a U.
I spelled guinea pig, Ginnie.
Yeah,
Guinea pig.
Yeah. the guinea pig.
Moo, look, that beautiful Moo's first kid name, Guinea Pig.
Guinea pig. All right. Thanks, Spittle. I just bookmarked their fucking YouTube thing. All right, back to Case Cooking.
What's our next video?
We're on it. Oh, and we're gonna introduce you to Cooking with Orders tonight. I figure Becca will be asleep, and you know. So. And we're gonna do La Titty too. Okay. Okay, now La Titty, this is another thing that's pissing me off about La Titty. She's getting ads you can't skip. And I'm like, how's this bitch monetized? What the fuck is she monetized, man?
Because she loves sucking.
YouTube keeps doing those unskippable 15-second ads back to back.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I don't want to sit through 30 seconds of ads just for 5 minutes of video.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah.
Keep refreshing the browser until you get a skip.
Yeah, that takes time.
It's not mom. You don't call him mother.
Mummy.
Mother.
Mama.
It's mom.
Mama.
Oh, God damn it. Now, Spud Gun, you got. Fuck you, Spud Gun. God damn it. Spud Gun likes to come over to my Twitch channel. Fuck with me. I love this
Stupid
man.
Englishman.
I love Spud Gun. Spud Gun is he's one of my favorites. He fucks with me pretty good. Now, you know who else is learning is Moonshock's wife's son. She has learned that you can fuck Johnny up. Just fuck him up with the sound effects and shit. Because I haven't gotten used to the sound effects in my ears.
Shut up, bitch.
And Moo walked out and he saw me throw my controller and he's like, what the fuck was that? Of course, he didn't use the F word because Moo doesn't swear. But I'm like, fucking son, man. I said, she's learned that the fucking sound effects will send me through the goddamn roof. And she does it. I'll be like, I actually died because of one, because I threw the fucking controller. My character jumped off the goddamn tree and went splat. And I'm like, goddamn it, son. Crazy. Okay, crazy. All right. We're doing sausage and bean bake, guys. Yeah, we're going to speed this up. Okay,
And I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be making a bean and sausage bake. It's said on the video.
Look, if you're gonna buy beanie weenies, at least buy the name brand beanie weenies. I'm just saying.
Fry these for a few minutes, and it says to use bacon and sausages from a tin.
Bye, Spud.
And that's what I've got.
Wait, what? Bacon and sausages from a tin. They have canned bacon in England, Spud. What the fuck? What the fuck? God damn it. If you're really out of here, Spud Gun, sleep well, man. We'll see. Should be over on Twitch tomorrow. Fuck. Canned bacon?
I'm gonna look at this one up. Spud says yes.
Dax. So they canned Britishness.
She technically knows she doesn't have to cook those.
Right,
there is canned bacon.
Get out of the tin.
Can you find a picture of it?
Oh, yeah.
Get.
Okay.
Do you know?
I want to see what that shit looks like.
Get.
You know, you could use a spoon and just spoon that shit out, right?
And I've got the pan on number 5. Well, it was on number 3 actually when I put them in.
Oh,
but I'll turn it to number 6. Give them time to get done.
Yep, got to turn that motherfucker on high.
I'm going to give them time to do. It says to do them for 5 minutes. And I'm just cutting the sausages up so they get cooked properly.
That's just cheap beanie weenies, man. Get the fuck out of here.
One there. So hopefully, get off.
Like I said, if you're gonna do beanie weenies, buy the name brand shit.
Oh, do you know this food really hates me. So get off now. That's it.
Oh,
one more. That's it.
Sake.
And I don't know if you can hear, it's starting to sizzle a bit. Yes, I can hear it anyway. So I'm going to mush it.
Yeah, it's a bake. Why is she frying it?
They'll cook it, then bake it. Basically, it's going to be overcooked.
Bacon grill?
See, I found a picture of a box of canned bacon you can buy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Push it, whatever you call it, move it. That's it. Move it all into the middle. So it all has chance to do.
What happened to just buying fresh bacon? I mean, is it
I
that
used to buy
difficult?
bacon by the box.
Yeah, well, okay, I get that. I've known a few people, a few families, big families. They buy that shit by the box, fry that shit up every weekend morning.
See, when I make bacon, I'd cook that shit on 10 minutes on each side, to where it's like it's cooked enough to where it's not like it's still edible, or it's cooked enough to where it's edible but not raw. So I'll just eat just that shit like a halfway cooked. Basically, it's still whitish.
Your intestines must love you.
Oh yeah, dude, I did that shit when I started working. That's where I started gaining a shitload of weight. Just sitting there eating straight fucking fat.
Yeah.
Is your toilet okay?
Yeah, no shit.
That's when I was at work. Me and my boss went through a whole fucking box of bacon in one day just eating bacon. So we had to order another box and get it there tomorrow and pre-make more bacon and almost ate that.
How are you not dead?
Right?
From my father.
My heart just fucking stopped.
My father is called Cowman. When we go to Golden Corral, he'll get a steak, let them cook it 3 seconds on one side, 3 seconds on the other, and eat it like it is.
Why I made pastry. And it said to make
the fuck
puff
is
pastry.
that?
I think it's puff pastry. To make puff pastry, yeah. It says 8 ounces of plain flour, 2.5 ounces of butter, and 2.5 ounces of lard, which is in the bowl, and some salt. And now I'm going to mix it all together.
Apparently, the 2.5 ounces of fat butter wasn't enough. They need you to add just straight fat.
Yeah.
And mix it all together and make pastry.
Yeah, banisher.
Right, as you can see, I've rubbed it all and broke everything up, most of it. So I'm going to add some water to it.
Oh,
start mixing it around and
don't do that.
Trying to
what?
Put it all together.
Don't do that. God damn it.
I'm getting a bit of a hash of it and all.
Finally, she's getting down and dirty.
To see it's all together, so I'm rolling it out now.
What the fuck?
She made a dough?
I'll roll it too thin.
Okay, we'll call it that. All right,
we'll call
fine.
it that.
We'll call it that. I would disagree on the definition, but okay, we'll go with it.
It says in the video to cut a square out.
Hey, Wiki, how you doing?
For the filling.
Okay, this is already a fucked up square. That's a rectangle.
What the fuck?
I'm just going to make it that because I'm not going to put too much filling in. And then, well, hopefully,
it looked like the fucking squares I drew when I was a kid.
She's not doing the beanie weenies in that, right?
She is.
No, she's not putting the beanie weenies.
It's a pastry beanies and weenie. Puff pastry.
Oh, God damn it. No.
Yep.
Fold over and make the big. Right. It does also say that you've got to mash the beans and the sausages together. So I think that might be done. I've stretched it out a bit more.
Okay,
What worries me when you have to say the word you think.
Yeah, I have never seen anybody fuck up beanie weenies until tonight. You can't fuck beanie weenies up, but yeah, she did it. She did.
I used to cook them bitches on a fucking stovetop in just a can. I'll tell you a story about that.
And it said to put the mixture, not too much, it said, not too much, in the middle and try and spread it out, but not too much. So I think that might just need another 1 fork. When did spoons have prongs? But yeah, one fork, and that is it. Now I'm going to fold it over, and well, hopefully it's all going to stay in the middle. I didn't show you folding it over because it was a quick done. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get another fork and I'm going to crimp the edges and I'm going to put it in the oven.
What am I looking at?
For 20 minutes. I don't know why I did it with my fingers, but I'm going to put it in the oven for 20 minutes. Well, first of all, I'm going to put it in for 10. Then I can.
Why does it have a tumor?
Kate doesn't disappoint. She never disappoints. All right.
You keep checking it on every 10 and see how it's going to do. Right, as you can see, it did actually fall apart putting it in the tray, which I should have made it on the tray. So now I'm going to egg wash it, egg wipe it, whatever you call it, I think, yeah, it's egg wash. Yeah.
Egg it.
I can't do this.
Egg on it.
I think Becca's going to be so
And then I'm
happy
going to put
she
it,
missed
you can
this
see
one.
it's all starting to fall apart, all the paste is starting to come apart.
Oh my
But anyway,
God.
So I think that's done. So like I said, I'm going to put it in the oven for 10 minutes. Then I'm going to, well, keep checking on it every 10 minutes.
Does she use a whole stick of butter when she greases a pan?
Mm-hmm.
Because holy fuck.
Looks like it.
And lard.
Oh, and lard, that's right.
And that is the end product of a bean and sausage bake. And here is
it looks better than I thought it would. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
the taste test.
She's going to eat it, so you know it's edible.
Right. So for the taste test,
why do we never get her reaction?
Because he probably throws it up.
Self-conscious.
The kid has the goat stomach.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not sure about this one.
Basically, bone dry.
Is it?
Basically, it's really dry. But apart from pastry being really dry, it's like, but the pastry is like, you know, it's all chocolate, it's dry. It's like that. But apart from that, thumbs up.
Well, like Lisa.
Okay, I can respect the son that loves his mother.
All right, so I'm going to tell you a story about the whole oven shit. I was probably 15. I was helping the dumbass move. We moved into his house, and his mama fucking had to leave for like 4 hours. So we're sitting there unpacking shit. She forgot to bring over the cooking shit. But they got like a fucking gas stove. So I'm sitting here, and you know, me and him smoke a bowl. We get high as shit. And so I'm sitting here like, bro, you hungry? He's like, yeah, I'm hungry. So go get the chicken noodle soup. We'll put that bitch on top of the stove and cook it. So we cooked that shit like fucking cowboys. His mom came home, you know, 2.5 packs of chicken noodle soup gone. And she's like, how the fuck did y'all eat that? We cooked it on the stove. And what? In the can. Yeah, it was a good dinner. I was knocked the fuck out when she got home. I was dead sleep.
I mean, I'm impressed with the ingenuity.
The original concept was to build a fire.
Let's not go share my screen.
I'm worried now.
I am too. Oh, fuck.
This is a box of canned bacon that you can get for
what it looks like when you open that can.
I don't know. I don't want to know.
It's actually not that bad.
know.
So, in the game I play, they had the same thing. So basically, what it is when you look down, the bacon's like rolled up on the sides.
And bacon.
It does not have images of the bacon. I'm good with that.
Okay. Oh, fuck. There's
Me.
all kinds of different canned bacon too. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, one though. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Oh.
Share that shit. This is
Also,
gross, but-
good news. Scary Cheese has painted his face blue.
Oh, I love it when he does that.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh! It's green.
That's grease.
Oh.
I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that.
No.
I love my bacon, but I ain't eating that shit.
Looks like the fucking shit I had this morning.
Thank you for sharing one, though.
So, don't tell me we're watching that one video where the home dude put the steak on the toilet.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, I'm ready.
No, you're not. We need to do a little bit of the titty first. And then we will do cooking with orders. Because I figure Becca will be asleep by then. Because Becca fucking despises cooking with orders. She can't do the guy's kitchen. Guy's kitchen just like we told you. I think we told you backstage. Becca actually, her hands were fucked up from all the bleach she used to clean after watching one of his videos. I felt really bad about it. I was like, God damn, Becca. I didn't realize it was that, intense. So, oh shit. She released a new video too. And the stream. Fuck, I missed her stream. Thank God. All right, we're gonna do this one first. She's whining about her titties. I'm gonna let you just suck that all in.
The face you make when you're constipated shitting yourself.
This bitch, man. All right.
Oh my god, I woke up just now with so much pain because my breasts are so engorged. It's so disgusting. Like they're
I don't have Discord open, Spittle. Here's fine.
How would anybody do this fucking
Yeah, she had her baby
malicious
last week, Keith.
to keep a breastfeeding mother from its child?
And hi, Keith. How
It
you
makes
doing,
no
girl?
goddamn sense. You guys do the most putrid, sick things to take advantage and hurt other people. What the fuck is going on?
Why are we doing a slideshow? We should not be doing a slideshow.
Hey, Keith.
Give me a second, you guys.
You know she can fix this problem. A lot of men like sucking breast milk.
Geez, Dax.
Dude, people gave her advice in one of her stream chats, and it was just like a couple of them. I mean, if she actually did it, she's just going to end up, her titties are just going to keep producing milk. Then she talked about, I'm not sure if I've got the video for that one, but she talks about pumping the milk for months or a year and just dumping it on people's cars and shit, just letting it rot and dumping it on people's cars. I mean, she's fucked up.
Keith, her baby has already been taken away. She didn't even have the kid for a day.
They took the baby away. I think it was an hour after she had it. They let her breastfeed it, and then CPS came in and told the hospital to take the baby away. So they did. And then CPS sat down with her, and after talking with her, gave her I guess it was a Zoom call appointment for the next day that she needed to, attend or, be a part of. Of course, she didn't do it. Fuck those people. I ain't doing that shit. I want my baby, but she's not willing to do anything for it. So, and she was out of the hospital in about 12 hours. I have no idea if she just walked out. That's kind of the assumption. She just got up and left after they took her kid. So, but the baby's safe. Baby's safe. Which, yeah, that was fucked up. I did speed her up, right?
Oh my god. Look at the redness and everything. They're just hard as rocks and deformed. I'm dying. I woke up with a throbbing headache. And some people were like, go to the hospital. No, it's the goddamn principle of the thing. I would die from it. You people are sick. I would rather die. People are horrible. This isn't good. It's not good.
Holy fuck,
They're
girl.
like mountains.
You know damn well she went to the hospital officer.
Oh my god. And this was
well,
like
that's why she won't go to court for her baby either. It's the principle of the matter. What principle? You're whining about not having your kid, but you're not willing to do a goddamn thing. And they gave her pretty easy steps to do. I mean, a Zoom call. She didn't even have to show up in the fucking courtroom. She just has to make a Zoom call on her cell phone.
Keith, any baby that drinks her breast milk would get immediately stoned. She smokes so much weed.
Yeah. That was the other thing. When she got out of the hospital, she got back to her car. Someone had thrown a rock through her fucking window. And she was screaming about it because she they had stolen over $200 worth of weed. And I'm like, who the fuck has $200 worth of weed sitting in their center console of their car? What the fuck? And then the stream she did, I think it was yesterday I watched. She's like, how did you guys know it was $200 worth of weed? Because you fucking told us, you stupid cow. Fuck. Oops. Wrong one. Wrong.
Spraw, and they're so painful. I just want my baby. And people are so sick. They're just gonna make me suffer because they say I neglected him. What is this? What is this neglect? What? Oh, my head hurts. My head hurts. I never end up with headaches. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like the cruelest.
Okay, what is happening is she's realized that now that she's not pregnant, people don't really have any sympathy for her. So she's trying to find a new sympathy angle here, guys. It's not working well. I will tell you right off the bat. I've seen her chat from her streams. It is not working well at all for her. She's getting fucking just destroyed in these chats. And like I said at the beginning of the show, the moderator that she had quit this weekend, I think it was this weekend. We don't know why. Pretty sure it's because Letitia's just gross.
This fucking thing. I did not expect to live through this type of shit. You people are sick. Oh my god, you're sick. Oh my god, today is September 3rd, 2022. Leticia Collins serving. My uterus kind of hurts. Not like hurts, but
You
it
gave
just like
birth,
feels
you
really
dumb
fluffy.
whore.
Almost like it's getting down to the size where he was, like when he was like smaller. I don't like this.
Okay, then birth control, condoms, bitch.
Why are people so cruel? Why would you do this? I didn't even hurt him. What the fuck? Neglect within 8 hours? I'm sorry, no. I'm hungry. Oh, kill me. God, kill me.
What the
Please,
fuck?
fucking kill me.
Fuck. This bitch, man, is absolutely insane.
I feel sick. Oh my god.
You know,
Oh my god.
people have asked her because, and I get most. I don't go back and watch most of my streams, unless we have a really good one or a really bad one. I usually don't go back because I was there. I don't need to go back and watch the stream I was on. But occasionally, like when we have one that just fucks up that we thought was going to be better, I will go back and watch it. And it's like, where did we go wrong tonight? We've asked, or not we, because I won't talk in her chat. But people have asked her, do you go back and watch the insane shit that comes out of your face in your videos? She won't respond to that question because I'm like, bitch, you need to go back and watch and see how fucking crazy you really are. And again, a lot of it I think is made up bullshit. Me and AP kind of disagree on this. AP thinks that she's batshit crazy and should be, she's got some serious mental issues. I'm not saying she doesn't have mental issues. She does. But she's going to talk herself in to crazy. She's going to talk herself into an institution because what she's done is she goes to a therapist, or she was going to a therapist that was just, from what I understand, I can only take AP's opinion on it because AP watched, I guess, some of the shit on her therapist. The guy's garbage. Garbage therapist. Not gonna do anything to help Letitia out mentally. It's gonna end up fucking her up. Is what it's gonna do. But because she's been in therapy and she's reading about this shit online, she's done just enough research to be dangerous to herself. And what she's doing is she's talking herself into she's crazy. And the thing is, she's eventually going to believe it, and then she's going to be the crazy bitch she thinks she is right now. Right now, she ain't a crazy bitch. She just fucked up. She's a monster. But she's not, I don't think she's clinically insane yet. She's gonna talk herself into it though. It's fucked. Hey, Joke, how you doing, man? She's a fucking disaster, and she's a monster. I mean, one of the streams I watched is how fucked up she is. She's like, they didn't need to take my baby. Look, if I wanted to kill my baby, I know how to dismember bodies and shit. And I'm like, you fucking
That's
hear
why they took
yourself,
your baby.
right? I'm like, did you just the words that just came out of your mouth? That a mother that just gave birth is saying that. I know how to I could have dismembered my baby and got rid of the evidence. And then she was talking about she was gonna she thought about dismembering the baby. She was gonna keep the legs and send the head to the fucking father. And I'm like, the fuck does that? Who thinks about shit like that? Fuck!
But it's like so fucking scary. The pain.
Hey,
I
old guy
really
gamer.
don't feel good.
Hey, OGG.
God,
this bitch.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're gonna take a break from rotating again. I can only do so much at one time.
Leticia Collins serving.
Well, at least you didn't flip us off that time. Oh, where's that other video at? I thought I bookmarked that shit. Okay,
Gunny, she's gonna have more. You just have to give it time.
Yeah, Gunny, she's anti-birth control. She doesn't like condoms. She won't take birth control pills because she doesn't want the hormones in her body. You know, I mean, her birth control for her is either Plan B or an abortion. That's it. That's what she uses as birth control. And she's proud of that. And I'm like, there's like 17 different kinds of birth control. You can't just go with one of them and save the world from you. Because I mean, she set her first child's crib on fire, for fuck's sake. You know, there's a reason that she has had her kids taken away. Okay, we are gonna go with the first 5 minutes of this one because again, she's a little actress. She is a little actress. Not a very good one, but she's a little actor. Oh wait,
Okay,
chat.
so
This was streamed.
Today's September 3rd, 2022. Still don't know if my story is getting out there.
Oh, it's getting out there. Yeah.
Because this is very painful for me, not just physically, but emotionally and psychologically.
Uh-huh.
I have a migraine right now. I don't normally have migraines. All I wanted to do,
You gave birth 2 days ago, stupid.
Relay my
Your
pain.
body's fucked right now. Deal with it.
All right, hang on. Pause this real quick.
So many people that are so kind and
So someone broke her windshield and stole her weed.
No, not the windshield, the passenger window.
Okay, so someone broke the window. Okay, she complains about not having all this shit. How do you still have a car? Car requires a payment. How did you fix your windshield?
Her mother. It's not the windshield. It's passenger window.
The
and
window.
Right now, it's not repaired. It's broken. She put something up over it for the time being. And she, of course, is waiting for people to donate enough money so she can get the window repaired. Mother is paying for making the car payment and the insurance payment on the car.
So the mother is an enabler.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Her family is fucked. It is absolutely fucked. AP did it was an hour video of her when she was at her mom's house with her brother. Her brother's an absolute dirtbag douche. I mean, he's just a douchey guy. Fucking gangbanger, all that shit. I mean, he's a douchebag. And there have been accusations that he's also a pedophile. I don't know if it's true or not, but the guy's a douchey guy. I mean, he's scum. Thing is, he's still not as bad as she is. And that fucking amazes me that anybody can say that. The guy's a douche, but she's worse. And mom doesn't want to deal with any of this shit. Mom is a pill popper. So pretty much the assumption is she just takes her drugs and doesn't deal with the kids. Because the brother is in his 30s living with mom still. Been to prison a couple times, that kind of shit. So not like her family is really well put together. And mom did try to help her. Mom did. Mom bailed her out, gave her a place to live, and Letiti accused her brother of hitting her. And we watched the video. I mean, she streamed it, and she tripped over a fucking cat bed. He didn't hit her. He did go steal his weed back because he went out and he bought her weed. And he asked if, can I have some of the weed? And she's like, fuck you. I ain't getting the weed for you. And it started this massive fight in the house. They're yelling, screaming at each other. He finally just went into her purse, took his weed back. He's like, I fucking paid for it. I'm taking it. Fuck you. And we were all like, yeah. And then he left. He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of this situation. And I was like, you're the only smart motherfucker in that house right now, dude. So, yeah, fucking disaster. Fucking disaster.
They're giving me advice and everything, and they're telling me to wrap my breasts, and because I've got mastitis, they're telling me to wrap my breasts and everything. They're like really, really like heavy and down here. All this is like bricks.
Yeah, the one piece of advice that everyone has kept giving her, and I guess it works. I don't know. I'm not a chick. Never dealt with pregnancy. I don't know about this shit. But they're like, wrap your titties in cabbage leaves. Apparently, it dries it out. You can cook. One chick in the fucking chat, she's like, yeah, you can cook it too that way. And I'm like, oh, that's just nasty. But apparently, it dries out the breast milk. And I'm like, okay, information I never thought I would have in my head right now. But she won't do it. She won't do that. Again, she wants to suffer because she knows it garners sympathy from some of these simps that are in her fucking chat. And what she does, here's another thing that I'm learning about her. She will go back through her stream and delete all the negative comments in the chat. So it's like, because I watched one stream, and all I did was read the chat because I was watching One Low or listening to One Low, and I was reading the chat. Wasn't really listening to her. I think I muted her. I was reading the chat. I went back and actually watched the stream. I think it was this morning. And all the comments that I had read from the night before were gone. And I know her moderator left. So it's like, and when I watched it the first time, her comments were open. Now her comments are all shut down because she gets absolutely pasted in her comments. So she's got this little system down, man. She knows how to fucking manipulate these motherfuckers. So you'll go back and you'll watch the stream, and there are a few comments that have slipped through, but for the most part, it's just people that are supporting her. It's like, get the fuck out of here. I was in that stream.
To put any pressure on them.
Nobody was in. Fuck.
So.
But yeah, you got all these people that are like, are you okay? Do you need anything?
I wanted to
Shit,
say
there's
that
a guy in her goddamn chat that has offered her a house to live in for like 6 months or a year. He'll pay for everything. She totally ignores him.
I want simps like this.
Well, that's what she wants. She wants the government to give her a house and $1 million and just leave her the fuck alone. That's what she wants. And if it's not the government, she's hoping some man will do it for her. But she hates men. So, but that's what she is expecting. She is not going to be satisfied until the government gives her a house to live in and $1 million.
Well, I mean, in the long run, she's not really going to get what the fuck she wants because she's the one who put herself in that same fucking predicament.
Yeah, everybody said, you know what? Just once, if you took responsibility, you might figure this shit out. But no. If you
I'm like, if I, if I would have done some shit like that, it's been fucking stupid.
Oh, yeah. Look, there isn't a person on this planet that I don't know that has just totally fucked themselves and fucked up their life and not taken a goddamn step back and gone, yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Or, fuck, I wasn't, being a responsible human being. I fucked this. I fucked this up. Right now, my life is complete trash because I fucked myself. All right?
Sure.
Most people I know have at some point hit that spot and they're like, I need to change some shit up. And I need to take responsibility for my dumb decisions. Not this bitch. Not this bitch.
Like, she reminds me of fucking my mom's friend once who fucking had this kid and shit and then turned out fucking She didn't give two fuck about the kids, and just like it was this whole big fucking argument where my mom was raising a kid, and all she would do was whore around.
Yeah, that's pretty much You pretty much just described Letitty. Um, she says she hates fucking sex with men, yet again, she slept with what 4 or 5 guys in less than 6 weeks. It's like,
Then get a dildo.
she gets on the fucking dating apps, the one night stands, weekend night stands. And then if the guy, and she did, AP caught it too, because I went, fuck, I hope he rewinds that part real quick. And I think it was last week on his stream last week. He was watching, or a couple weeks ago, maybe, I don't know, because he's kind of been avoiding doing the titty because he's afraid that the postpartum is going to drive her off the edge. And I get it. He don't want to be responsible for anything she does, any stupid shit. And I get that. All right. Yeah. Give her some fucking air. Give her some space. Let her see if she can figure this shit out. She ain't gonna figure it out. She's a scummy person. She's just a fucking douche. And she in the stream, I think it was a stream, might have been a video, I don't know. She said that she reported the guy to the police department for rape because he didn't call her back after 5 days. She said that in her goddamn video. And it's like, and you wonder why you're up on false, rape charge, or why you have been arrested for felony filing a false police report. And the DA exhibit number 1 is going to be the clip from that fucking video. And he's just going to go, okay, I'm done. She just admitted she did it. Now convict her and throw her ass in jail. And the other thing with her, this is what people are trying to help her. People are trying to give her advice. People that have been in the system, that have been in the justice system. Growing up with my father, I've been around hundreds of people like this. And it always blew my mind. How the fuck can you not see it's you? You're the fucking problem. But they don't want to deal with the responsibility. And some eventually, because they eventually get sent to jail, they wake up and they're like, oh fuck, I got to change some shit. And then you have others that end up dying at a very young age because they never did wake up. They kept going into the system and they kept longer and longer jail sentences, kept doing more and more drugs, alcohol, whatever their fucking vice was. They just did more of it when they got out. She is the justice system. I don't think would have come down as hard on her had she not started fucking them around. But she has fucked them around so much that the judge and the DA are going to go after her as hard as they can. And they are going to give her whatever the maximum is. They are going to go for her getting the maximum because of the shit that she says on video. Because the DA is going to pull all that shit. She knows she's being watched by the courts. She knows it. And she's still fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm the titty. It's all you motherfuckers. It's all your fault. And it's like, wait, you're pregnant. You were pregnant. You gave birth and you're blaming us? Bitch, I didn't know who you were 6 months ago. How the fuck is it my fault? So she is going to end up in prison. And the only person she's going to have to blame is herself. Now, the cops did show up, and we can watch those videos here after this. The cops showed up. She was sleeping in her car. This was about a week ago. And I'm assuming someone called and said, she is about to have a baby. She needs to be under supervision. People are worried that she's going to give birth by herself and disappear that baby. So, and obviously she has a warrant because she doesn't ever go to her fucking court. And again, Zoom. It's fucking Zoom. You don't even have to go to the courthouse. He's got to call in. That's it. But she won't do it. She won't do it. Cop showed up. She sat there. Now, AP, it was some funny shit. A guy pulled out a fucking Slim Jim. I forget what the other tool was. She took one of them. When he stuck it in the window, she just grabbed it and took it away from the cop. And the cop was like, I'm like, fuck, pull out your baton and just bust a window, drag her fat ass out. Just be done with this. Cops didn't want to do that. They don't want to, put her in labor. I get it. I get it. You don't want to be responsible for some psycho bitch from now. But they eventually got her out. They arrested her, took her to jail. When her water broke, fucking judge released her to, the hospital. But she was explaining how she was in the jail and they were giving her paperwork on programs that she could, once she gets out of jail, once she's at the hospital, she just got to make a few phone calls. And there are organizations that will help her. Okay. And because she's, pregnant and giving birth, she will go straight to the top of the list on everything. You know what she did? You know what she bragged about?
What?
She said she pissed all over the paperwork and threw it under the door back at him. Smeared the walls with shit. And I'm like, they're trying to
I'm
help
very
you.
proud of her.
I'm like, and you're bragging on a goddamn video or a stream or whatever. I forget what it was. And I'm just like, thank God they took your child away, motherfucker. But, and I think I told you, Moo, the one video she did where she got kicked out of the hotel because she was being so goddamn loud on her video. She ended up under a freeway overpass, and she was bragging about how, and I guess they handed her like a stack of paperwork of every fucking organization she could call within, I think it was like 25 miles or 50 miles. That would help her out. And she's like, if you're not going to make the phone calls for me, fuck you. Crumpled it all up and threw it at the lady that handed her all the paperwork. And it was like, you don't want help. You want to live in your fucking car. You want to sit there and bitch about the world fucking you in the ass. Lititty, the only person fucking you in the ass is Lititty. So fuck off. And I get why AP has brought this bitch, to kind of the forefront on his stream from time to time. It's like, you need to understand, because I've seen some of Lititty's simps in AP's chat. And one of them, fuck, I don't know where she was getting her information from, but AP lost his shit and took her head off. And the chick finally went and watched, I think it was AP's video. I think he dropped the link for her. And it was like, go watch this. And then you come back here and you fucking try to sell me this bullshit. She went and watched it. She came back and she's like, yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong. She's still being a bitch about it, but she at least admitted she was wrong about the titty. Because AP's got the videos of her bragging about killing puppies. He's got the videos of her fucking 218 times in one video threatens to kill her baby when the baby's born. Videos of her punching herself in the stomach, taking pills. I mean, it's just fucking one thing after another. AP's got it all. And he wants people to know. Every time you give this bitch money, that's what you're supporting. And all she is a fucking glorified pothead on YouTube that has way too much time on her hands, because that's all she does is sit and get stoned. I know a lot of potheads. They all function normally. Okay? They all function normally. They can go to work and get a job and they can do shit. They don't let the weed consume them the way she does. All she wants to do is get stoned. That's all she wants to do is get stoned. And if you look at her eyes in this video, fuck, she's spun. And she's, she doesn't have weed. She loses her shit. AP pointed out, he's like, I smoke weed every day. Every goddamn day I smoke weed. I go to work. I got a job. I do my stream. And I'm like, AP is definitely a high functioning stoner. No doubt about it. He does not let the weed consume him. And He's like, you know what happens when I run out of weed, Latitty? I go, you know what that? He goes, well, that sucks. I'm out of weed. Moving on, and he goes about his day. He doesn't sit there and whine because he's out of weed. He doesn't sit there and whine because he can't get stoned. He goes about his fucking day like everybody else I know. I know, like I said, I know a shit ton of potheads. They're all high functioning. It, I, they function better than a lot of people that I know that have problems with alcohol. And I've grown up around alcoholics my whole life. I mean, the law field here in California, that's all it was alcoholics. And they were not high functioning the way most of the potheads I know are. Now, that's not to say that I didn't have a couple of pothead friends that could not function, that were lit-titty. That. So don't get me wrong. There are some, low functioning potheads, but for the most part, most potheads I know. And to her, the pot is her medicine. She thinks when she goes to jail, this is how fucked up she is. She thinks that when she gets thrown in jail, um, they're going to because she has a medical marijuana card. She thinks that the jail is going to supply her with weed.
That's stupid. Couple of things. One of those power went out.
Right.
Two, was her kid in the crib when she set it on fire?
That I don't know. I do not know that. But the bits of the story that I do know, she set the crib on fire and she locked the bedroom door so no one could get in.
Ah.
And I'm like, why would you do that? And she's constantly screaming about not having her daughter. This is a daughter she doxed, by the way, in a video. And it took a shit ton of people reporting that video to get it taken down. And we don't, again, we talked about it. We don't go after people's channels over here. We just don't do that shit. But when you dox a 9-year-old little girl, yeah, we're going to report that. We're definitely going to report that. So, and again, it's not her fault that she lost custody of her kid. It's not her fault that she doesn't have visitation. It's your fault, Moo. It's my fault. It's the system's fault. It's everybody's fault. So, and again, being around, my dad was a criminal defense attorney. I watched lots of people like this. This is probably one of the worst I've ever seen. And my dad dealt with murderers, for fuck's sake. They weren't as bad as she was, or she is. I mean, she's an absolute monster. And again, she's gonna end up in a fucking insane asylum. And she's gonna do it to herself. So yeah, Keith, it's your fault too. Yeah. Yeah, Spittle, your fault. Neil, your fault. Um, it and yeah, Neil, you're right. Um, I am. AP. I don't know how AP did it because I could not watch the titty videos. I couldn't do it unless AP was doing the commentary on this bitch. I don't want to. I tried. I did. I'm like, what is the thing with the titty? Let me, because you guys know me. I'm a people watcher. I want to understand why people do what they do, and I'm trying to understand why AP is doing what he's doing with this one. I understood the. You know what? Let's be done with this video. I think we've talked enough about the titty. But the CBD girl, I got why he did that. And they don't go after AP if you don't want the fucking hell brought down onto you. Just don't. AP is pretty cool. You can bang heads with AP as long as you're respectful about it. He's not gonna fuck with you. I banged heads with AP, and AP was cool. The next stream I was in his chat. He's like, "Johnny, we good? Yeah, we're good, man." I got pissed, and he's like, "Yeah, I get it." Cool dude. But again, not a guy I want to piss off. Not a guy I want to be on the bad side of anything, because he's into the blood sports and he's very, very good at it. Me, I don't want the drama. Again, we started the stream. That was it. No drama. But I watch AP and it's just like, damn, dude. And again, people will go after him, and it's like, you try to warn him too. Don't do it. Don't fuck with this man, because he will eventually hit no fucks given and come for your head, and he'll take it. So, you know, I get like the James Clarks. I get the CBD girl. That CBD girl was a fucking disaster. I mean, she came after me once, actually twice. And someone had told me in the chat one stream that she was going after MOO. I shut the stream down instantly. I need to go check in on this. Nobody fucks with my kid, especially on Twitter, because MOO ain't on Twitter.
Turns out it
Go
was
ahead.
a different MOO.
Yeah, it was. It was a completely different MOO.
Hey, I have a couple more
you got
things.
it, gamer. Yeah, you got it.
That was one of them. So the Killing Joke is stream sniping us, has seen you naked, is hitting on Spittle, and claims you have a dildo in your butt.
Oh yeah. Like I said, he and I went and burned down YouTube Friday night, Saturday morning, man. We fucked some shit up, and I had a blast. I don't know how Joe does it, but he gets me to fire up my camera and shit. So, and we fucking burned down YouTube Friday night, Saturdays. Had a fuck ton of fun too. I always enjoy hanging out with Joe. So it was, yeah. We had a fuck ton of fun. Love you, Joke. I will be taking a few weeks off from the fucking bourbon, though. Goddamn, like I said, I should be dead right now. I don't usually drink like that, but Friday night I did. So I mean, so I've tried to figure out what AP's doing. Try to figure it out, try to understand it. Couldn't get into Lititty, but AP has kind of helped me with that, with his commentary on his streams, and it's like, all right, let's go find out what this like. Like when AP went on vacation, I had to go do my own Lititty research because I wasn't getting my normal Lititty stuff from his streams because he was on vacation, for fuck's sake. And I was like, God damn it, AP. I need my Lititty news. God damn it. So, yeah, fuck. But it took me a long time to get there. I'll be honest. I couldn't do her videos. It's like, who's one of the transsexuals I got a problem with? I can't watch their videos anymore either. And Luxander's getting there with me. I'm having a hard time. I mean, the fact that getting an IUD and, implanted was akin to sexual violence or sexual assault. I'm like, bitch, please. You need to shut the fuck up. So, and I found another transsexual. Fuck. And I'm like, I'm not sure I can do it. I'm not sure I've got it in me anymore. I just don't have the patience anymore. After Milo and Riley, I just don't have patience for these dumb fucks. Because what it is, they go to fucking the universities, and they're usually either gay, bisexual, whatever. After they've been at the university for a year, man, they're non-binary. They're fucking rainbow hair and shit. Everybody is a fucking racist, homophobe, transphobe, But a year before they went to fucking the university, they were just gay or bisexual. That's it. You go to the university, it fucks them up. Yeah. IED. You ain't wrong, gamer. You ain't fucking wrong, man. And she keeps talking about how she wants to die, and I'm like, please do the world a favor. And again, I don't say shit like that normally to people. Um, I, I just don't, because you never know what, It's why I don't look. You don't off yourself, please. Just don't. But people like her, it's like, no, I'm not. I wouldn't stop you. I would not. Someone was going to, and someone said in her chat last night, God, I hope a serial killer takes it interest in you. And I'm like, holy fuck. And he's not wrong. And again, I usually will never go there with this shit. Look, if I get that invested, I'm paying too much attention to this type of shit. Usually I don't go there. He was not wrong with that comment. Look, transvestites, I get it. Again, we didn't have problems with transvestites 70s, 80s, most of the 90s. Transsexuals. Though didn't come across too many transsexuals, I'll be honest, that actually went through the procedures. Um, but what we're seeing now is just that is fucking criminal what these doctors are doing. And again, I'm watching some of these transsexuals for our stream, and it's just like it's mind blowing because I go back to their first videos before they get to the universities, and they're just normal, confused kids. I mean, we were all there in high school. We were confused, you know, not about our sexuality, but we had shit going on in our heads that we just didn't understand. These kids are no different, but the second they get to fucking university, they spend a year at the university, they come home, their whole fucking world has changed. And they start down the same path we watched Milo, Ash Hardell, Riley, the same path that every one of those motherfuckers has gone down. And it's sad because these kids' brains are so fucked up now. One of the transsexuals, I mean, she wrecked herself. Her thinking, everything about her changed. Everything went from life is a little bit confusing right now to the world is fucked. And I am finally right. I have, and she's done 5 different gender reveals on her YouTube channel. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? And the last one was, I don't know what I am. I just know I'm non-binary. And I'm like, okay, 18 months ago, when you started this journey, at worst, you thought you were gay. And to her, that was a bad thing. And I'm like, "The gay people all over the place. Gay people are no different than straight people. They're just people. Most gay people do not have their sexual preference, just like straight people do not have their sexual preference dictate their identities. They just are. That's it. They are. And they know they are. Just like I know I'm straight, most gay people I know, they know they're gay. They've known it their whole lives. So, no big deal. This chick, she was pretty confident in what she was when she was in high school and getting ready for college. Now, bitch doesn't know what the fuck she is because she went to the university. And because I got a video, MOO. I got a video of a chick. Um, I'll be honest, I'm not sure what this one is. I think 18 years old, first year at college. According to this person, they know more than their fucking teachers who are teaching them human sexuality. And I'm like, holy fuck. And they absolutely believe that they know it all. And they have to correct their teachers on the language and this and that. And it's like, the fuck? Uh, the arrogance, number one, Jesus Christ. You just got out of high school. You don't know shit about nothing. First semester in college and you already think you know it all. Why the fuck you going to college? You got all the answers, asshole. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I bookmarked. I think that was another one. It was like, do I really want to bookmark this motherfucker? Oh, I did bookmark Embryo Wallace move. You fuck.
Why did you do that?
Because I'm a fucking idiot.
I posted that as a joke because for a straight week that channel kept showing up in my recommended, and I still don't know why.
I bookmarked it because I wanted to go back and find out what the fuck. Because there was 9-second video. That's all it was. Just repeatedly there, and I'm like, what the fuck are the videos different?
No, every
They're all
single
the
one is
same
the
video.
same.
Holy
all
fuck.
the same. posted. Hold on, I'm gonna go to his channel real quick.
All right, I will delete that bookmark then. Here, this is what we're talking about. Okay, and again, guys, I'm going to guess because it had top surgery. It was female at one time. Now, what it is right now, I don't know. I have no clue because it has no clue. But it's got all the answers, god damn it. So I'm gonna say it was a chick that is transitioning to be a guy, which again, fine. I don't give a shit. But wow, your arrogance, holy fuck, child. And again, wrecked is going to be absolutely wrecked in the future. With the nonsense that this person has absorbed because of the trans agenda and the trans activists that are out there. It's why I covered these motherfuckers on my shit. It's like, hey, people need to know how fucked up these people really are. Riley J. Dennis. I mean, Riley J. Dennis at this point is nothing compared to some of these motherfuckers I watch. And Riley was bad. Ain't no denying Riley was fucking bad. And Ash Hardell was too. Ash kind of did her own thing, which I always felt bad for Ash because she was a cute girl. And she went and fucked herself up some fierce. Milo, again, Milo was confused and then hit that fucking trans agenda bullshit. Activist, became an activist herself. Now we showed the video, I don't know, about a month ago. Milo thinks that Milo is now autistic too, which would explain why she's had so many difficulties with her sexuality. And I'm like, God damn it. Stop. Stop with this identity bullshit. Okay, I know a lot of autistic people. You are not autistic, Milo. Again,
You're
you're
just
not.
stupid.
Yeah, basically, you have indulged on too much propaganda. You have eaten too much propaganda. You're not autistic. But Milo, as far as I know, was getting a test or was going to be taken. Milo took the autism test over on Google. I think we did too, as a matter of fact. But that's how Milo knows Milo's autistic, because Milo took a test over on Google. You know? Yeah, right, Gunfox? Hey, don't tell me your pronouns. That was the thing on Twitter. You got your pronouns in your bio, I automatically have just tuned you out. You are an idiot as far as I'm concerned. You are an absolute asshole. And I have yet to come across one person that has their fucking pronouns in their bio or in their name that isn't a complete asshole. Okay? Not one. They're all fucked. And they expect you, and it's like, you didn't use the proper pronouns. Fuck your pronouns. Fuck your pronouns. That's what I say to you. Fuck your pronouns. Look, I don't have to deal. As long as I still live in a country where it's legal to be a complete raging asshole, as long as you're not harming anybody, I'm going to be that asshole. I'm going to tell you, fuck right off with your pronouns. I've had people say, you use the wrong pronoun. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care. You are presenting yourself as a man, I'm going to call you a he. You're presenting yourself as a female, I'm going to call you a she. If I don't know what the fuck you are, I'm calling you an it. Those are the three pronouns that I use. So, sorry, did not mean to blow up. Yeah,
I share
no.
my screen.
Never. I was blown away at how everybody embraced Riley and Milo and Ash on that side of the argument. I
Dude,
couldn't understand it.
Riley was everywhere back in the
Mm-hmm.
day.
Yeah, yeah. So was Ash there for a while until Ash started getting dogpiled, and then Ash kind of realized that she needed to take a step back. And I thought Ash
Yeah.
was going to figure it out, and I think Ash has figured Ash out. I think Ash is still mental. Don't get me wrong. I think she's mentally fucked up, but Ash has figured out who Ash is, and Ash seems to be content with who Ash is, which is great. Milo. I honestly thought Milo was figuring it out too. No, no. Milo dropped the fucking autistic thing, and it was just like, God damn it. It's all about identity with you fucks. It's all about one detail of who you are. That's what you want to identify. Then that's how you expect the world to fucking treat you. Fuck you. You know, I identify either you're a good person or you're batshit crazy or you're an asshole, whatever. And I like assholes. Don't get me wrong. I hang out with enough of them. I am one. Um, but don't come at me and say I am. And the thing is, I still don't know what Milo is identifying as anymore. I don't. Is Milo more masculine? Is Milo more feminine? I don't know because Milo doesn't know. I thought Milo had figured it out or was figuring it out. Milo fucked it up. Milo went and took a test on Google or an autism test on Google, and they just fucked Milo up even more. And it's like, oh, God damn it. So I check Milo about once a month now. I used to check Milo once a week. I can't do it anymore. Ash Hardell, she released that really long video. And it was supposed to be a multi-part thing on the transphobia that she has dealt with online. She's dropped one video, but she said, I forget how long she said the script was. She was figuring it was going to be like a 6-part video, and they were all going to be in about an hour long. So Ash has got some shit to say. But again, when Ash gets dogpiled on the internet, she disappears. She basically disappeared for 2.5 years. I had no idea what happened. Last thing I'd seen, she was asking her spouse, which again, I don't know what the fuck her spouse is. His spouse. I don't know. I, I'm like, how are y'all gonna have a child? Do you, do y'all have the correct parts to have children? You know, or are we dealing with two girls here? Two guys? I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. And again, and we see fucking every goddamn weekend. Talking to Moo about it. We see every goddamn weekend these fucking crazy parents that are pushing this shit on their kids. You know, they're saying my kid knew that they were transgender in the womb. Wait, what? Look, my kids didn't hit self-awareness until like 3 and 4 and 5 years old. What the fuck? And you're telling me that your child, your special gifted child in the womb, was self-aware enough to realize that they were transgender? The fuck out of my face with that shit. I'm sorry, I did not mean to go on a fucking tangent. Moo.
Anyway, palate
Not showing my nipple
cleanser?
joke.
Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to show
Do it.
off Embryo Wallace. It's a channel with 2.4 thousand subscribers. I don't know how. This is
Yeah, no
just the
shit.
homepage. This is just the homepage.
Go
This
open the
leads this
video
channel.
page when you're done.
Huh?
Holy fuck! Those are
All
all
these
his
are the same.
channels?
Yeah, no, these all lead back to this channel. If I click this, leads back to the same channel, and
You are
it
never
just keeps
allowed to
going.
give me a ration of shit about Nikocado anymore.
What?
Ever. No, dude,
What?
this is fucked up. How do you find shit like this?
This was in my recommended, and I was curious.
It's shit
Like,
like this, guys, that got me onto YouTube when Moo announced to me he was checking out the YouTubes. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get on the YouTubes. I gotta see what my kid's doing. This and I see shit like this, and I'm like, God damn it. God damn it.
now, the bottom one just says brown. I don't know why. If we go to the About section, it just says they like me. This is an almost a month-old channel. All of these links lead back to the same channel. Go over to the videos. 5 hours, day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. It just keeps going.
You know, look, I used to find Unknown Archive because he had all the different dump channels, but at least they all went to different channels, you know?
Yeah.
There were like 13 dump channels there for a while, and they all went to, dump channel number 1, dump channel number 2. They all went to different channels, not the same goddamn channel. This is weird.
Just look at this. Oh, okay, that's kind of hurt my eyes. Ow. So
Yeah,
if we
scroll
go to
through
one
it,
of the
I'm like, what
videos,
the fuck am I looking at? I ain't got time to look at this. Like, we're grocery shopping. Oh fuck.
go to one of the videos. This is just the video.
Where do they come from? Where do they come from? Embryo Wallace.
That's it. That's all he uploads. I don't get it.
Again, you never allowed to give me shit about fucking Nick, ever. And look, I have a Nikocado a problem, but Nikocado makes me laugh. All right, but the fuck did I just watch?
Up Embryo Wallace. This one has 21 comments, all from like 5 hours, 2 hours, an hour ago. This
Get
one
him,
is
Neil.
lit, another banger. What is this? He's being contacted about his car's extended warranty.
Yeah, Nikocado gets a lot of comments like that too. What the fuck am I watching?
I don't get it anymore.
YouTube is, I'll be honest, YouTube is a very unique place when you get into the rabbit holes and shit. It's like, what the fuck am I watching? And like Jack Cochran, when Jack points me in a direction, I go the opposite way. Because Jack has had me go down some rabbit holes that just spun my brain. And it's like, no, I can't do this. No, Jack, what the fuck are you doing to me? And he's like, fucking your head up. And I'm like, I know. You need to stop doing that shit. So.
Oh, well, rabbit holes can be fun. Like just a couple weeks ago, I went down the auto racing casting couch rabbit hole. That was fun. But this, I don't even know if this is a rabbit hole. I don't know what this is.
Okay. Again, I bookmarked it because I was gonna go. I didn't have time. I was doing something else. But are they worse than furries, Wiki? I know some furries that are. Oh, they're fucked up. Do you know any normal furries, Mo?
Gunsky?
Okay, no, I know a couple of furries that, yeah, they're good people. No, they're absolutely good people. Now, I know a couple of furries, they're good people, but they are fucking mental. And when you look at them, you can see the crazy in their eyes. Still good people, don't get me wrong. And I've never judged them on their furriness. I'll be honest, I don't. I'm starting to understand the furries the more I watch them. Jack would definitely steer me wrong, gamer, because I've gone down his rabbit holes and come back and yelled at him, and he's like, I can't believe you actually did it. And I'm like, God damn you, Jack. And Monkey's like, I don't even want to know what you did to Johnny. And he fucked up my head is what he did. And he had help with Evil One fucking pointing in the direction too. Evil One's like, yeah, dude, you gotta check that shit out Jack was talking about. And I do. And I walk into MOO and I'm like, have you ever heard about it? He's like, oh yeah, man, that was like 5 years ago. And I'm like, wait, what? You knew about this? He's like, oh yeah, man, I'm going down those rabbit holes all the time. And I'm like, oh fuck. That SCP or whatever the fuck it is, MOO.
The SCP Foundation?
Yeah, the foundation is like, God, no, I can't do the foundation. Man, Jack sent me down that one a couple times. I came out and I'm like, nope, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. And I told Jack, I know I'm done, man. And he's like, that's okay. I got other stuff you can fuck around with. And Jack shilled a couple of things in his stream, a couple of channels, and yeah, I follow him. And and they all talk about big feet and UFOs and lizard people and all that shit. So they stream that shit. So so yeah, I still take Jack's advice, man. But listen, I just am expecting the worst rabbit hole, I've just learned that with Jack. So now back to my question. Furries. Do you know any normal furries? Like I said, I think we know a few. We have a couple in our Discord that are cool people.
Yeah. Like
And I
Malik
don't.
and Jack's relatively normal.
Jack Gunsky is normal?
Relatively.
I don't even think he'd agree with that.
He fits in.
I love Talik. I wish Talik would stream more often. I really do. Because I like
Yeah.
watching him draw, and I'm like listening to him talk. And he's very interesting. He's got some stuff to say. Fuck, he showed up in our voice chat a couple of weeks ago and absolutely killed me. I, I I actually I apologized for leaving, but I had to go to bed. But he was just killing me. Um, so Talik he's one of my favorites. And I didn't realize he was a furry till someone pointed it out to me. And they're like, look at his fucking profile picture. And I'm like, oh, never really, huh? I did not know that.
BG, I tried to tell him that, but he is convinced that there is something more to the foundation.
Yeah, that I get. Yeah, but you did not have Jack explain it to you. Jack had me believing that shit was real, that these people believe that shit. It wasn't until I talked to you and you went, it's all bullshit, Dad. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
thank
it's horror
God.
stories that started on 4chan.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, but Jack and Evil One had me going there for a while. So, and it wasn't until I talked to you, like I said. So, you know, the furries, furries, I'm kind of with Becca. I'm not as extreme as Becca is. I'll be honest, because like I said, I know some good furries. They're not pedophiles. They're not, they may be a little bit crazy. And like I said, one of them, you just look at him and he's like, his fucking one eye is never, he streams from time to time too. And he'll look at the camera and one eye goes sideways, and it's like, dude, you're crazy. And it works for him too. Don't get me wrong, it works for him. Again, I love the dude, but he's a little crazy. I don't think, he's out there doing any fucked up shit, but he does all the furry cons. And I used to follow him and his girlfriend over on Twitter until his girlfriend blocked me. I went after her after she was bragging about getting someone banned off Twitter. And we had just gone through a fucking ban fest on Twitter. People were reporting everybody. I mean, it got reported. I don't know how many times, and I kept getting the email. You were reported. No, we don't think you did anything wrong. And I'm like, "Ugh, okay, whatever." I responded to Mark Hamill. His fans, holy fuck. I got like 10 reports just from one response to Mark Hamill from his fans. And then they started following me. And it was like, no, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't block anybody on Twitter, but crazy fucks like you that are looking to get me fucking banned, you're damn right I'm blocking you. So, and again, the furry, the one of the guys I'm talking about, we showed a couple of his videos. He goes to Taco Bell and shit in his outfit, with the head on. And he really kind of introduced me to the furry world. Had no idea that the furry costumes were that like high tech, with the eyes blinking and moving around when you move your eyes and the mouth moving and shit. And he's got some high tech shit going on. And I'm like, I had no idea. Again, there are just certain things part of the internet that when I hear about it, I just walk the other direction. It's like, I don't want to know about this. And he kind of surprised me when he announced that he was a furry. And he came on video on his stream, and I'm like, motherfucker, he's wearing a fur outfit. All right, whatever. I still dig you, man. Still love your work. So, yeah. Um, and the Copper Cab has a few furries over in his thing. It was the otherkin that got me over in Coppers. Um,
The
and
otherkin?
it's yeah. I think we did on one of the No Opinion streams. I showed one of her videos or his video. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'll be honest. But this person is another kin. The video that they did, you can find all kinds of reactions to their videos. Um, because again, I think she's crazy. Um, but she is I think a wolf. She identifies as wolf. Anyway, she found one in Copper. I was over there in Copper stream, and she rolled in, and I had no idea. Copper had heard of her. I hadn't. So I went and looked up her channel, and I'm like, oh fuck, I got material for the next stream. Fuck. So we did Copper did the stream, and he and the other Ken were going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and the other Ken joined his Discord that night, and I was in. We were all in the voice chat. Me and I think Copper was drinking. Aubrey was drinking. We were just having a good old time in the voice chat. And then the other kid showed up, and I just took a step back and muted. I'm like, I have no idea what this motherfucker got stoned out of his gourd too. And some of the just most freaky, bizarre shit came out of this person's mouth. And I was looking at Copper, and I was watching Copper because he had his camera on, and I just was watching him and Aubrey. And even Copper was like kind of looking around, like, how the fuck do I get out of this? And he wasn't going to say anything. The one thing with Copper, he's not going to, disparage you. He's not going to put you down. Okay. In his voice chat over in Discord. Now on the stream, yeah, he'll fuck with you. But he is not a mean person. He's just not. And he did not want to be a disrespectful person to this, because that's Copper's domain, man. And he doesn't want you thinking he's a complete asshole. He's going to treat you nicely. Now, okay, all right, Becca and I pissed him off really bad. The first thing he said is, fuck you, Johnny Bonsock. And I'm like, oh, okay. I found a home. Um, but he's not a disrespectful person. And he was not going to despair. And there were a couple people in the voice chat that would just let a comment fly. And I'm like, if that motherfucker doesn't realize that they're being ridiculed right now, they are way. And I don't think they realized it because of how stoned they were. Some of the sentences that they put together weren't really sentences. They just threw a whole bunch of words together, and we were all supposed to try to figure out what the fuck they were trying to say. That's how stoned they were. So, and again, I just sat back and drank my bourbon. I was like, well, fuck, I ain't getting involved in this shit. But I have not seen the other kin since that night either. I think the other kin realized that they were way too fucked up to be in the voice chat that night. But again, other kin were not a thing until I was sitting on YouTube one day, and I'm like, what the fuck's another kin? I had to go ask. I go and ask Moo because Moo usually knows. And I walked in. I'm like, what the fuck is another kin? He's like, where the hell? And he's looking at me like, where did that come from? I'm like, dude, I was just over in Copper's, doing this stream, and I said, this fucking other kid showed up. I said, I have no idea how many fucking comments I had to delete because the way this person got dogpiled. And he's like, and he explains it. Moo explains it to me, and I'm like, okay, I think, like Drunken Uncle and Undoomed have done videos on other kids. And it's like, okay. All right, I think I know what you're talking about. And again, I went and looked up this person's channel. I don't think I bookmarked it. I did bookmark the one video. We did watch it on stream, and I'm just sitting there watching this shit going. And you still think you're sane. You're running around a forest with fucking dog ears and a tail, and you still think you're sane. And you're howling at the fucking moon because you believe you're a wolf. And you go out in public like that. I gotta wonder what people think when they see shit like that. What normal people think, I'm not sure I'm normal, but I'm not gonna be intentionally rude to the person, but I am gonna look at them and go, what the fuck am I looking at? And depending on the situation, I may walk up and ask, what the fuck am I looking at here? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Can you please explain this to me? Because Johnny wants to understand shit. Johnny wants to understand why people do what they do. So Johnny will go up and ask that question. What the fuck? No, Spittle, I do not have Twitter back. Matter of fact, I'm not sure I want Twitter back. I'll be honest, I've enjoyed the time off. You know what I do miss? I miss the community, like you and Becca, Pat, Johnny Hellcat, Camel, the YouTube community that we are, a part of. I mean, it's fucking huge. It always blows my mind that, there's not 6 degrees of separation with this YouTube community we're a part of, and it always blows my mind sometimes. Um, it really does, and it's a great community. No, don't get me wrong. There's some assholes out there that I just do not like, but for the most part, we're all one big family. Um, that's what I miss. I miss the tweets because that's what I would usually get in my feed right off the bat. It wasn't the political bullshit. It wasn't the news. It was, I'd have Johnny in my notifications, or Becca, or Pat. And Pat, like I say, if you guys don't follow Pat, you need to follow your boy Pat. He's got one of the most entertaining feeds, I think, because it's so diverse. I mean, it fucking touches on politics, social bullshit. I mean, he's all over the place, and he's got some, hoes too. Well, not hoes, but they do the cosplay and all that kind of stuff, and some OnlyFans shit. Again, that's what I look forward to when I'd log on to Twitter. Was, all right, what's Pat doing today? What did Johnny send me? What is Becca gonna torture me with? Shit like that. You, Spittle, And I get why, and I know like Nil want no part of that Twitter. I get that too. Twitter is a fucking cesspool. But the little YouTube community that we were all a part of, I fucking loved it. That's what I miss. And if I do come back, I think I'm just gonna follow, people like Monkey. Well, and Monkey's gonna be a little bit difficult. We're hoping that he doesn't get yeeted, because they will eventually figure out that Monkey's cousin is Monkey, and they'll, I hope they don't. I hope they don't eat it. And what he got banned for was fucking ridiculous. But so was mine. I mean, saying it's not racist to call Jada Pinkett Smith a bitch, fuck you. I'm not wrong. But apparently that is threatening one of the so-called protected classes. And I'm like, what protected class is she? Oh, is it because she's black? Why are we protecting her then? That bitch got more money than God. She doesn't need protection from me. That bitch isn't even going to know what I said, because she doesn't give a fuck. So, again, you're protecting her from me, who has an opinion that disagrees with all you fucking racists out there. Because I'm sorry, if calling a black woman a bitch is racist, that's because you're racist. She's a bitch because she's a bitch. And after the Will Smith, thing, I saw a lot of people that have worked with her come out and say, no, she's a bitch. She's a total bitch. So just saying she's a bitch is not racist. Fuck you. Get out of my face with that shit. And I've watched some of the most racist shit be said to Pat, and Pat always handles it with class. Again, that's why I love following that motherfucker. But I saw some of the most racist shit come from other black folks, or these liberal white assholes that are out there protecting the black man. And Pat's like, motherfucker, I am the black man. Fuck you. I don't want your protection. It's fucking racist. Get him, Pat. Usually, if Pat had responded to something, I just walked away. I'm like, nope, Pat's got this one. I don't need to get involved. Yeah, lucky me. I'd already dated 3 gingers before I met Becca, so my soul was long gone. So, Spiller, yeah, you might be fucked.
Yeah, Nell, you couldn't steal a purse from a woman with no arms. I don't believe you.
Goddamn, Moo.
What?
You're not wrong, but goddamn. I thought we liked Neil.
I do.
Okay. All right, just a second. Yeah, I sometimes have to make sure that Neil knows I still love him because I will hit him really hard in the chats, and people are like, "Dude, what are you doing?" I get DMs. When'd you and Neil get, start fighting? And I'm like, "We're not fighting. This is how we, behave with each other, man. Don't fuck with us." Oh, I thought you were pissed at Neil. No, I'm not pissed at Neil. What the fuck has Neil done to piss me off? Nothing. Neil's one of my favorite people. He's one of the only good things that came out of the Rue saga, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's the replacement Rue. We kind of have to love him.
I met him through the Rue because of the Rue.
Yeah.
I met him on the Rue stream and was damn happy I had because I'm like, damn, this guy's smart. Fuck, I like this dude. So, and I get, and I get why you push yourself away from the politics and the news and bullshit. I see you still out there though, motherfucker. I still see you still dabbing your toes in that shit, but I get it. Yeah. The political streams have been, I mean, fuck, mood I'm on any part of the political streams. And I'll be honest, I'm getting to that point too, but I keep watching. Having kids is what did it for me. I had to take notice how fucked up the world was, and I had to start pushing back on it when Moo was born. So I just didn't realize how fucked up it really was until I hit YouTube and Drunken Uncle. Thank God for Drunken Uncle. That motherfucker opened my eyes to a lot of shit. And he did it in a way that made me giggle my ass off every time. So,
but Drunkle streamed Jackbox tonight, and I won.
Yeah, I know. I am like, I was gonna say something like, my kid just kicked your asses, but I don't think you want that out there over in his channel. So I just bit my tongue.
Oh, I want to see if that VOD is up. You should have seen the ending. There was a 3-way tie for second, and I just barely clinched on by.
Yeah, you do really well when you play with them over there. And you are far more controlled than you are on Jax. Because I think you're on Twitch, so you're pretty good. I don't see, I don't get the 20-minute soliloquy about how you assassinated Martin Luther King Jr.
No, I totally
Not
do
that
that on Twitch, but I
wasn't
can't do that with Drunkle because he doesn't play that game.
Yeah, true. But I did some of the shit that's come out of you on Jax just blows my mind. So when I see you over in Drunkles, I'm like, no, he's behaving himself. He's being a good boy over on Twitch. So, but every once in a while, it's like I'll look at the question and I'm like, God damn it, I hope Moo doesn't get that one because I know where he's going to go with that. It's either going to be the Jews or the black people. We're done. Yeah, we're done. So, yeah, I know, Neil. I did, I've been, like I said, last week was a hard one for me. I did, and I think it was Wednesday. It's either Wednesday or Thursday. I opened the news up and I pulled, I think, about 25 articles just that day of shit that pissed me off. And we didn't end up streaming it because I think I would have had a coronary. I think I would have finally popped the fucking vessel because it's just infuriating the shit I'm watching. It just is. And it doesn't seem to matter anymore what we say, because I know most of America is not on board with this political bullshit that both sides are fucking pulling right now. I mean, the fact that President of the United States came out and accused half the country of being fucking Nazis or semi-fascist, the fuck out of my face. Yeah, I'm going to be the unifier in chief. Yeah, well, that went out the fucking door the day he got inaugurated. So, yeah. So, yes, last week was hard on me. I was like, I think that's why I went off so hard on Friday. And that's why I gave no fucks on Friday. And my dumb ass, see, I fucked up on Friday with the gaming stream. Because I knew I was gonna get hammered Friday night. Fucking knew it. Because again, we got school starting. I ain't gonna have time to be doing this shit. Drinking. There's nothing worse than trying to figure out trigonometry or something when you're hungover. I'll tell you that right now. It sucks. So I don't do it. But so I was like, Friday night we're gonna go off, and I fucking went out. My dumb ass sat on the couch for 3 straight hours and didn't move, and then my dumb ass stood up, and it all hit me at once, and it was like, okay, Johnny's done. Or at least I thought Johnny was done until I hooked up with Joke. Fuck. And then me and Joke just fucking burned this shit down. So that was my dumbass. Usually I'm pretty good. I'll get up and move around a little bit even on stream. But Friday night, no, I planted myself for a couple hours and it was like, fuck. Fuck. And it didn't dawn on me until Saturday when I woke up at 2 in the afternoon going, shit, I'm 2 hours late for my Twitch stream. But I woke up and I'm like, it was because you didn't move for a good 2 or 3 hours. Love you too, Joe. And Friday was beautiful. Friday, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I know we pissed a couple people off out there. I know it. And I don't go out there to intentionally piss people off. Don't get me wrong. But I had a blast Friday night. Had an absolute blast. And I'm sure I'm going to hear about it for the next couple of weeks. Oh, fuck. Yeah, gamer. Yeah, I am. Thankfully, the wife is, I don't want to say she's right there with me. She's got some views. Yeah, I mean, nobody's going to agree on everything. But where she gets frustrated with me, it's kind of similar. You're damn right we are, Joke. You're damn right we are. Again, this community that we're a part of is one big family. And when Ray said you're part of the family, he absolutely fucking meant it, and I absolutely believe it. There are a lot of YouTubers out there that'll piss me off. I mean, I banged heads with like Trippy because he'll piss me off. And I tell him in the voice chat exactly what I think. And he's like, no, I get it. I get it. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, but I hear you. And I'm right there with him. I'm like, all right, if you're going to do that, I'm going to do this. We'll be good, baby. We'll be good. We figure out how to work shit out. We do. That's one of the biggest losses with Irate is Irate knew how to bring people together when heads started banging. And I'm noticing we are missing that. So, but we bang heads. We're all, just like I said, big family. We're gonna bang heads from time to time, as long as we're respectful about it. I have yet. Okay, there's a couple people out there that I refuse to talk to because they're just assholes, and they're douchey assholes. But I understand why other people talk to them, so I'm like, whatever. But where was I going with this? Yeah, I rate it did. I learned a lot from just watching that man work, do his magic with people, because that was one people oriented motherfucker, and he absolutely loved it. When he told you he loved you, he fucking meant it. And again, Becca, she's like, I have never seen Johnny bond with someone that fast, ever. And she's dealt with me for about 3 years, and I don't bond with people quick. I usually keep my distance because, well, I've been fucked over before. Um, but fuck, 5 minutes into that stream with him, I was fucking in love with the man. Still am. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Irate's still here. And I'm still learning from the motherfucker. I am. Um, the way he dealt with people was beautiful. Um, And I watched him work his magic with a lot of, headbanging going on, and drama was starting to fire. And Irate would just kind of move on in and kind of work shit out for both sides. And then both sides were like, okay, we're good. So, but it's something we're missing. It's something we're missing in the community right now. And I'll be honest, yeah, you can't replace an Irate. You just can't do it. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You can't replace Irate. Is one of the I do not call people a brother very often, but he absolutely he was family. He was like a father, a brother, and a best friend all in one person. So, all right, I didn't mean to get all mushy.
Butt buddies.
Oh, fuck you. You loved Irate just as much as I did.
Butt buddies.
When Irate would join us on stream, we would come off the stream sometimes, and Moo and I would just be fucking, because there's two things that happen with me, or two things that can happen with me after a stream. I'm either going to come out completely exhausted and just want to go to bed, not talk to anybody, or I'm going to come off just completely wired, like I've been drinking coffee for 5 hours. With Irate, I would come off stream and be just fucking ready to go through the roof. And Moo would come out from his room, and we'd be sitting in the kitchen talking about what an awesome stream it was because Irate was there. And Irate would DM me, and I only got pissed at him once. And when I say pissed, I wasn't really pissed at him, and he knew it. But he DM'd me over on Discord, and Irate when he's on a stream very rarely would DM anybody. He didn't, and I DM'd him once. The link to the stream, I DM'd him early while he was doing his stream, and he got. I could tell he was a little bit perturbed. And it was like, and I explained why I'd sent it early because I wasn't going to be able to send it in 4 hours. Look, I just created it. I got shit to do. I ain't sure I'm going to be able to send it to you later. And he's like, and he came back and he's like, oh, okay, dude, I got it. Dude, he goes, I'm in on the stream. He goes, you know me. And I'm like, yeah, you fucking live that when you're, streaming. So I rarely would message Irate when he was streaming. But I got a DM from him. He's on the stream with me and Mo and Becca, and he apologized because he basically had taken over the stream. He owned it, and he DM'd me, and he's like, "I really want to apologize to you for taking your shit over." And I'm like, "You know what? That's it. You can right the fuck off, man." And I heard him on the stream. He was like, "Whoa!" Got my DM, and I finished my thought and I'm like, dude, you can come take this stream over. I said, we had something planned tonight, but what you're bringing to the stream is far better than anything Moo and I had planned. And I said, Moo is having a fucking blast. I'm having a blast. I know Becca's having a blast, and he's having a blast. The chat was having a blast. It was fucking beautiful, you know? So, uh, and he would do that. We would come off stream and he'd apologize. And I'm just like, fuck you, dude. And he's like, okay, I get it. I got it. And there were some nights, the one stream I'm talking about, because Irate would leave at 10 o'clock our time off stream. And because Uzi got home from work at that time and he wanted to go spend wife, and he didn't give a fuck who he told. He wanted to spend time with his lovely wife that he would tell me, she's more beautiful today than when I met her. And I absolutely believe him because he wouldn't have said if he didn't mean it. So, but this one stream, fuck, I think Moo did one article or one video. I did one, and then Irate came in and was gone like a fucking bat out of hell. And we just all kind of took a step back and let Irate do his thing. And again, we had it planned out. And rarely did we plan the no opinion shit. But that night we had a plan, and we were going to do something, and we didn't do it. And we came off stream. Irate stayed an extra hour, and we finally shut the stream down. I think it was 11. It might have even been midnight. Uzi was in the background too. She was just tearing it up too. It was great. But we came off the stream, and he's like, "Dude, I'm sorry." And I'm like, "Fuck you, man. That was the best stream I've ever been a part of." And he's like, "Really?" And he goes, "I don't, you know me, I don't usually hang out that long, but goddamn, I was having a blast." And Moo came out, and he's like, "That was great." So, and then the next Monday, because that was a Sunday stream, the next Monday, we did the same fucking thing. Moo and I had it planned out. Okay, we're going to do what we were going to do last night. Irate showed up, and we were just gone. We were just off like a fucking rocket ship again, having a goddamn blast. Um, and I just didn't care. I'm like, Everything I had for that show, I just deleted. I'm like, fuck this. We're not doing this shit. Fuck it. Irate is here. We're gonna enjoy this shit, and we did. And we did. We had an absolute blast. It was another stream that I came off and I was wired. And I know Moo was pretty excited because he came out. And he was like, "We need to stop playing in our streams." And I'm like, "Right?" I said, "Or we need to plan our streams more often and have Irate take our shit over because goddamn, that was fun." So, and Irate would ask me, he's like, "Does Moo really like having me on the stream?" And I'm like, "He fucking loves it." He's like, "I don't get that." I'm like, dude, you're one of the coolest guys on YouTube, man. He's, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm like, man, you are. I fucking love hanging out with you. So, and every once in a while he'd apologize at the end of the stream. Sorry, I took your shit off. No, dude. Dude, no. Don't ever apologize to me for taking our shit over. Because what you brought was far better than anything I had. So, yeah, I have not, I'll be honest, I have not talked about Irate on stream much because it's still a pretty sensitive subject with me. Like I said, I absolutely adored that man. And, I don't want to lose my shit. So, doing his memorial stream with Trippy, that was probably one of the hardest things I've done since I did my dad's eulogy. Um, and the thing is, I still hear Irate laughing from time to time. I'll find something and he's like, "Pull it, Johnny." And I'm like, "God damn it. God damn it." And he'll just start laughing and I got him right in my ear. And I'm like, "God damn it, Irate. What are you doing to me here, man?" So I still think he's watching us and he's still having fun with us. And I know it hit Becca hard too. That's another just out of respect for her because it took her a long time just to start to deal with it because her and Irate were very close, very, very close. And I just wanted to be there for Becca. Like, I'm here for you. That's it. I will be your rock, because Becca was dealing with everybody else. I was just dealing with Becca. She was dealing with everybody else. And, I was impressed with how well she was dealing with shit. Um, it was amazing to watch. And I every once in a while just have to check on you. How are you doing? All right. Okay. Life's good. All right. All right. Okay. Life sucks, but we're gonna keep telling ourselves life is good until we actually believe it. I still don't believe it. Um. So yeah, I have not really talked about Irate much on stream. So, and I figured tonight, why not? Um. I don't know. I don't know. It just seemed like the right night. And again, I even before I met Irate, here's the thing: I didn't know Irate really at all until I did the stream with him, the first stream I did with him. Didn't I recognized him because I'd see him in the Minions, I'd see him over in Monkeys, but you know, didn't really get to know him. Um, I'd see him in APs. And it wasn't until he invited me to do the ice cream interview and I take that back. I take that back. Irate was the reason that when I sat down with Becca and Moo, the ground rules I laid out for streaming. All right, no drama. Fuck this drama bullshit that we keep seeing on the internet. Now, I was naive. I did not realize that drama comes with YouTube. I did not realize that if you're going to stream, you're going to deal with a certain degree of drama. It will find you. As much as you may try to stay away from it, it will find you. And I think it was the first month, right out the gate, we fucked up. And it was like, God damn it. But I went back and it was one of the AP Scooby sagas that Irate was, um, a lot of his stuff was in that thing. And just watching that, I knew that Irate wanted no part of that drama from the day it started, just from what I was reading on the screen. I absolutely knew Irate wanted no part of that shit. And he kept getting dragged into it. And he kept getting dragged into it. And he kept trying to get the fuck away from it. And that was one subject I would never bring up with him, was Scooby. Because I mean, the Scooby saga is just, it's fucked. But the way Irate handled it, I took mental notes the way he handled that. And that's why I went, when we all sat down, I'm like, this is what we need to do. So when I finally met the man, I mean, I was a little bit starstruck, I'll be honest. And again, I didn't talk to him before the ice cream stream. If you guys ever go back and watch that, you will hear me fall in love with that man. You will. I absolutely fell in love with him. And the thing was, didn't talk to him before the stream. I got a DM from him saying, I need your profile picture for the thumbnail. And of course, you guys know I'm using it right now. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to guess that this isn't appropriate for YouTube, but I sent it to him. And he came back, all capital levels. I fucking love it. We're doing this. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Because I told him I was going to go out and find something that was a little bit more acceptable for YouTube. And he's like, oh, we're using this one. And I'm like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into? So the closer we got for, oh shit, let's go turn Joke on. We're going to stream Snipe Joke while we talk about Irate.
Check private chat real quick.
What am I sharing here, Mo?
Oh, this was for earlier. Doesn't matter now. Gotta take it down.
So Becca did the stream. Becca came to me and was like, "You're not gonna believe this shit." And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "You're about to get a DM," and she wasn't wrong. DM showed up about 30 seconds fucking later, man. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, how the fuck would he be messaging me? And I'm like, did we step in something? And I just didn't. And she's like, go open it. Just read it. She goes, I think you'll be happy with it. And he asked me to be on his show. And I'm like, I was in the voice chat with Becca and I'm like, what the fuck? And she's like, I said, did he invite? And she's like, yeah, I'm doing the one before you. And I'm like, wait, what? You're doing it? Fuck. I said, I don't know, Becca. I said, who the fuck are we? Why the fuck does he want to talk to us? It's like, I don't know. She goes, I don't get it. I'm confused right now. And I'm like, okay. So I thought about it for a day, and Becca's like, you're fucking doing it. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I'll do it. Because we were trying to get ourselves out there when we started. And I rate, again, from the Scooby saga, I knew I could trust that man. He wasn't going to fuck me up. So I was good. I was good with that. I see what you said, Mo. I think you're right. So didn't get a DM for a couple weeks, other than me saying I was gonna do it, and then profile picture. I think that was on Wednesday. And I'm like, Becca, I said, what the fuck? I said, yeah, he didn't mess with me either. It's like, you're still gonna do it, right? And I'm starting to get cold feet, and I'm like, I don't know, Becca. I'm getting a little bit worried here. And I don't get cold feet about nothing, but I was a little bit concerned about this. Because Irate, to me, was a big YouTuber, man. He'd been around the block a number of times. He knew what the fuck he was doing. So I thought we were going to talk before the show, or I mean, in DMs or whatever, voice chat, whatever. No, we didn't. And I show up, and we did a drunk stream the night before. That was another one. Did drunk stream the night before. Becca, actually, we had to shut the show down early because I was doing the interview, and I actually had to have the wife set the alarm to wake me up so I'd be on time. And we're like an hour away, and I'm sitting there, and she's like, "You need," and I'm like sweating, and I'm like, my palms are sweating, and I'm starting to get worried. And again, Johnny doesn't get worried about nothing. Johnny is who Johnny is, and that's. You either like me or you hate me. Whatever, So, is the music too loud, Mo?
No, I can't hear it.
Oh, you can't? Shit.
No, granted, I have my own in the background, but
okay.
No.
All right. So, And Becca is like, okay, Johnny is starting to concern me here. Johnny doesn't, I've never seen Johnny like this. And she goes, look, she goes, you got your coffee? I go, yeah. I said, of course I got my coffee. She's like, okay, now take that coffee back into the kitchen and pour a couple shots of bourbon in it. You'll be fine. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing that if I go on stream with him. She's like, just fucking do it. Okay. So I did it. Started to calm down a little bit. And we're getting there and we're like, I don't know, half hour out. And Becca's like, you know what? And Irate said the exact same goddamn thing to me. It was funny because it was almost verbatim. But we're sitting backstage. I'm sitting backstage with Irate. I have no idea. I'm new to Discord, so I don't know what the fuck's going on with Discord. I'm like, God damn it. I don't know if I'm doing any of this shit right, Irate. He's like, I got you. Don't worry about it. And he asked me, he goes, is there anything off limits? And I'm like, no, man, I'm open book. And he's like, I fucking love it. He goes, I knew you were going to be a good one. And I'm like, wait, what? And I said, and he goes, are you nervous? And I said, do you have no fucking clue? He goes, baby, just sit back and let me do my thing. I got you. And I'm like, second he said that, Becca fucking read her DM, basically said exactly the same thing. And it was like, we're off to the races. And he's like, let's go live. And I'm like, let's do this. It was like, and at the end of the stream, I was absolutely in love with that man. Absolutely in love with that man. Someone canceled. Matter of fact, I think it was you, Neil. I think it was fucking you. Neil was supposed to go on with Irate. And
Neil came afterwards, and then he slept through it. I think it was like JTR or someone.
Oh, was it? It was someone. I think he said he'd only had 3 cancellations ever, which didn't surprise me. Because if you watch those are just fun. And I'm like, where the fuck you find out? And I asked him, why the fuck do you have me coming on your show? He's like, I just, found you, Becca and Moo. And he's like, is Moo really your kid? Yeah. I said, absolutely. He's like, that's so cool. And I go, why the fuck am I here, dude? And he's like, I don't know what you guys are doing over there on your channel, but I fucking love it. And he goes, I had to meet you guys. And I'm like, oh God, I'd get the fuck out of here. And he's like, that's what Becca said. And I'm like, uh-huh. So it just blew my mind that, he was watching our shit. We didn't even know. So like I said, we went through the stream and I don't think it was the next week. I think it was the following week. It was 2 weeks later after mine. Someone canceled. And I could hear. And that's the thing with Irate. When I bonded with him, I could tell you when that man was stressed. And he was doing, and I talked to him after the stream, but he was not into doing the single format. He liked having people to talk to. He really dug that shit. And he didn't think people wanted to hear what he had to say. And I'm like, fuck, dude, you could do a solo stream, no problem. But he dug people. That was Irate's thing. He just loved people. And he was on the stream and I could hear him starting to sweat. I mean, a little bit of anxiety was kicking in. And I messaged Becca. Becca's messaging me and she's like, get on there with him. And I'm like, fucking hungover as a motherfucker. I said, I don't think Irate's going to want me joining him today. She's like, oh, get your coffee, go put your bourbon in it, and get on there. And I jumped on, and we went, I think, for about an hour and a half. A couple other people joined us, but had an absolute blast. And I'm sitting there like, I can't believe I'm fucking here. I can't believe I'm sitting here talking with Irate, just having a good old time. Because we just shot the shit. We weren't, it wasn't an interview. We were just having a good old time. And people were rolling through, fucking had a blast. And when Neil fucked up, um, I jumped on stream with Irate. Because I talked to him, like I said, after that stream. He's like, I don't like solo. I don't do solo, man. And so when we found out that Neil was gone, Becca, of course, DM me. She's like, get on there with Irate. And I'm like, God damn it, Becca. All right, I'll do it. So, and again, anytime I had a chance to spend time with Irate, fucking loved it. I fucking loved it. And he would, This is another thing. With irate, I could I I knew exactly when irate was talking to me from his stream. Nobody else would pick it up. Becca would. Becca pick that shit up instantly. But he would say something that he knew would either make my fucking head explode or have me just fuck falling off the couch laughing. And um when he would join us on our stream, he's like, Johnny, did you catch that shit on Friday? And I'm like, oh yeah, dude. I said, you killed me. I said, you fucking killed me. I actually fell off my couch. And he's like, I knew you got that. And I'm like, God damn it. And it again, it was just that quick. It was just that quick. So um yeah, he was gonna do Moo. He was working on a thing for Moo because, you know, Moo being a minor, it was a little bit more complicated. And I'm sad that Moo didn't have an opportunity, but Moo had the opportunity to stream with him several times, and I fucking love it. Because again, Moo absolutely adored Irate. Um, and Irate, Irate was always talking, you know, about Moo and how blown away he was that Moo was only 15, 16 years old. Um, and Irate loved being on the stream with Moo, you know. So again, that was Irate though, man. Fucking beautiful human being. Fucking one of the most beautiful people I've ever met in my life. So I did not mean to go on and on like this, guys. I do apologize. I was hoping that the boys and I were gonna fuck your heads up with some shit tonight, and we went sideways. I had more Letitty. I'm kind of glad we didn't do Letitty because god damn that bitch. Um, and we were gonna do cooking with hoarders. I still gotta. I'm gonna fuck. Yeah. Hi, Shigan. How you doing? Thank you for the pictures, by the
Flip.
way. She is fucking adorable. Shigan and
Nice gun.
Dumbbear's baby is absolutely. I said the second cutest baby Shigan understands it. The little Johnny's cutest baby ever. Shigan's is number two right there. Second cutest baby I've ever seen. You guys are gonna have your hands full when that one grows up. That hair. I keep looking at the hair going, is she gonna have blonde hair? Shit. Those eyes, and I mean, she had blonde hair, man. Thumbbeer better have a shotgun and a rocking chair. Just greet the boys as they come to ask permission to take her on a date. And look, you can call me Shigan. I will bring the Cadillac, the Mr. Moo, and the Rottweiler, and we'll sit on the front porch with Dumbbeer. Okay. So, so I do apologize, guys. I did not mean to go on a tangent. But man. And Moo was kind of quiet tonight. Moo's not usually this quiet. So
I'm tired and I haven't even gotten an opportunity to speak.
yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Moo. So, all right, here's your opportunity.
Oh no, I'll take it. That means I get to sit back and just be lazy. Instead of sitting back and being lazy, get on it.
We are going to be shutting this down here in a few minutes, guys. Go over to Jokes. Joke is still going from Friday, which blows my mind. I don't know how he does it. It's impressive.
Yeah, it's Labor Day weekend. You got to go long.
Yeah, again, I thought about having a drink tonight because we were doing a mellow stream, and I'm just like, no, I think I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. Now, over on Twitch tomorrow, I may, pour a little bit of bourbon in a coffee. Because I don't know what the fuck I did last week, but my shoulder, back, and neck, and I popped my fucking rib again this weekend. And I did one shot of bourbon in my coffee seems to take the edge off the pain. Um, and no more than that. I might have a second shot with my second cup of coffee. And it keeps, and the thing is, when I'm over on Twitch, Moo, I drink so much coffee. And I am not, I'm a coffee drinker, but I have a limit. And I usually just stop after my second cup of coffee. Now, my cups are, what are those cups? 16 ounces, Moo?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. They're Assassin's Creed coffee mugs. but they're like 16, 20 ounce, whatever. I'll have 2 of those, and I usually don't finish the second one. When I'm over on Twitch streaming, I finish a whole pot of coffee. And by the time I'm coming off stream, I'm fucking jittery. And I found that if I pour a shot of bourbon in it, I'm not quite as jittery when I come off stream. And it's helping me with Sun when she's fucking with me with the sound effects. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Joe. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go hang out with Joe. I had a blast. So, Joke, we're gonna be coming your direction here in a minute. And yeah, she gone. You guys over on the cream stream. Fuck. I watched all of y'all deal with it, and I get it. That was the one thing. It was like Friday nights because Becca and I talked about doing a similar type of stream, but we couldn't do that. We just couldn't. We'll do it on Mondays, whatever. But no, man, you guys did it. That was one of the few streams that I just look forward to all week. You know, I look forward to that one and Irate's interview stream on Sundays. Those were my 2 things. Everything else, fuck, I could miss. But those 2 streams, I had to be there, and I only missed a few of them. And I'll be honest, I think I missed 3. And it was when Becca and I broke up. So took a break, and then I was like, no, I love this stream too much. Fucking love this stream too much. Doesn't matter if Becca and I are banging heads. Fucking love the stream. So that's why we're doing the game stream now, guys. And we're trying to figure out the game stream. We really are. I know it's hard sometimes because we are not that interactive with the chat. It's hard. I got to get a second screen. I have to get a second monitor. That's all there is to it. I need to be able to see what you guys are saying because you guys are ripping me apart sometimes, and it's fucking hilarious for me. And we're trying to find games that you guys will find entertaining. Well, and like this past weekend, the Get Stuffed game. I mean, I watched one little play that with MOO last night and Becca. That was some of the funniest shit I ever watched. Watching little stuffed animals killing each other. The fuck. That is ridiculous. But it was funny as shit to watch. And everybody that plays it is evil. MOO is evil. Becca is evil.
I'm
Becca found
innocent.
one. Oh, bullshit. You found your killer and you were so excited. Becca found her killer, and it was I think it was the puppeteer.
Yeah,
And
Puppet
just,
one and that sleepy one.
yeah, just the laugh that came out of Becca. And someone said it, and someone noticed it in the chat. She's scary when she laughs like that. I'm like, you have no fucking idea. But, so we're trying to find games that we can do that are entertaining for you guys. But yeah, right now, yeah, same with me. After, and I actually started going to the cream stream about when we started streaming together. Um, Becca and Moon I, because Becca's like, you got to check this stream out, and Becca was always sending me new streams, and I instantly fell in love with that stream. The next stream we did, I think was on my channel, and I'm like, Becca, I need to thank you for sending me to Irate, on the cream stream. That is a great stream. I said, that is just absolutely a blast. And I said, they touch on some fucking, fuck bullshit that you just don't want to admit that the politicians are doing. But the chat and the interaction with the crew on the cream stream, it was just a blast. And I rate. I mean, if there was one person I would want to run my stream, it would be him. Or Trippy. Trippy's another one. That motherfucker knows the ins and outs of shit. So, oh yeah, Shigan, I remember your interview with him, and I'm like, I dig her. And then I found out that you were going to be joining the cream stream, and I'm like, I think that's going to work. I really think that's going to work. And I used to DM Becca. I'm like, you need to get on Shigan. She needs to talk more because you had some shit to say. And I got on irate too. I'm like, you got to get on Shigan. She needs to talk more. I said, I love her opinion, man. And he's like, I'm trying. And Becca's like, I'm trying. We're trying to get her, And I don't know, they got you because you started, you started throwing it out there, and I'm like, fucking love it when she gone is, opinionated. So yeah, you were one of my favorites over there. Of course, you and Becca. Of course, it's the girls, and Atima when she was there, but Atima, she left what 6 months, which I got. I understood. I talked to Irate about it, and it was like all the shit that Atima was dealing with. It was like, yeah, she ain't got time for this shit. Um, but I noticed she would drop by from time to time. So, and I still see her over in Hard Bastards. Don't see her too many stream chats anymore though, because again, she's busy. She's a busy girl. She's been dealing with shit, and I love it. Um, I'd much rather see people dealing with the real world than YouTube bullshit. Drama. The drama that comes with the YouTube bullshit. And again, I had no idea what I was getting into when we started it. Moo, did you realize that the drama was just going to find us?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Shit, I
Drama
didn't.
is an inevitability.
I thought we were going to be able to avoid it far better than we did. Although we learned real quick how to get the fuck away from drama. Every time something would fire up, it's like me, Moo, and Becca be in voice chat going, yep, that did. Fuck this. We're out. You know, fuck this. I don't want any part of it. I don't want to have an opinion on it. I ain't going to say shit. I'm out. And we watched drama, rip through. Monkey's another one I've learned from when it came to drama. Monkey, I remember when I think he deleted his Discord. And he explained why on one of his Monkey in the Morning. And it was, I'm not down with this drama bullshit. And I'm like, Monkey, you fucking live and breathe drama. He's like, you're right, Johnny, I do. But I don't want to be a part of it. And people are bringing me into shit that I want no part of. So I'm just going to get rid of this shit. And I'm like, hey, that's pretty smart. Monkey, I get it. I get why Monkey don't want to deal with drama. Lords of the Night, that's why I love Lords of the Night. No drama came out of that shit. Um, you know, so and Shigan, you have an open invite Fridays. Um, we've all talked about it, and you are more than welcome to join us anytime you want. You can join us on any stream you want. I'll be honest. We talked about that too. It's like if you're bored and you got shit to say, fuck, come join us. Just message me or Becca, because Becca's usually the one that shares out the links. Becca, can you get a link to Pat? I'm on it. Um, because I don't keep Discord open when I'm streaming. Usually, game streams I will keep that open because we will get people that will message me and want to join us. So on Fridays I do keep it open, but you're more welcome to join us on any stream you want, Shagan. Dumbbeard too. I love Dumbbeard. Haven't seen much of him lately though. I'll be honest, miss him. So, and Neil, you're another asshole. You fuck. You know, I invite you. You have an open invite, Neil, but I only invite you when I know it's something you're going to have an opinion on and a strong opinion, and it's something that you're going to want to get out of your system because I saw you over in a certain chat and it's like, oh, fuck, Neil needs to blow some steam off. So, you know, and because of the way the rec room started, we do not do open streams like we used to. We just don't. Because we had 10 people one night. Becca and I were both hungover too, and we basically wanted no part of the stream. It was our stream. We didn't want to be on it. Um, and I sat down with Becca, and I'm like, all right, that's the last time that shit happens. So, you know, um, and I'll be honest, we've had a couple people on that I thought Becca wanted on. Becca thought I wanted on. Neither one of us wanted these people on. And it was like, we need to communicate better. So anytime, like Sora Luna, she's another one. She has an open invite to our show. I absolutely adore Sora. I've been reading, known Sora from Monkey for, God, 5 years now. Just in the chats and whatnot. So when she joins us, fucking, I love it. And she's over on Jack Gunski's from time to time, and I always catch those shows because Sora can be really evil on Jackbox. and I love watching it. So, and of course, Pat has an open invite too. But there are just certain people that Shigan, Neil, Pat, Sora, you know, the fun people, the good people, the people that we think are sweet but are really evil. Because I found out in Cards Against Humanity, Shigan is actually evil. She's evil. I'm just saying. Not saying it's a bad thing either, but just saying. Moo, you got anything else?
No.
Yeah, guys. But we planned this shit out. It was gonna be boys' night with me and Moo and One Low, and they fucked up.
One Low's power always goes out.
Yeah. The last time we did a guys' night, we his power dropped. Well, and it's because his brother didn't pay the goddamn bill. And had a $1,400 electric bill because some asshole turned the air conditioning on while they left the windows open, and ran up $1,400 electric bill and decided that they just were not going to pay it. Fuck you. We're not paying that shit. And I'm like, oh, goddamn. Who the fuck does that? But apparently, one of those families a little fucked up. And it's why I love One Low so much. One Low, amazing. Some of the stories he told me about his brother and his cousin. Is it cousin? I don't know. But the fact that One Low has such a good head on his shoulders and is intelligent to boot is beautiful to see. Um, and he's trying. I will catch him on stream from time to time because when he said he didn't know who Madonna was, I thought he's fucking with me. He legitimately did not know who Madonna was. And so now when we mention a name that he doesn't know, he'll go look that shit up. He wants to know who and what we're talking about. And I fucking love that. I love to see shit like that. So I guess I don't know if I should apologize or not. Hopefully we entertained you guys tonight. I'm sorry I subjected you to the latity in case cooking. I mean, all right, case cooking. No, look, I get that thumbnail every week. I gotta look at that shit. So you guys gotta look at that shit. You know the rules. If I gotta see it, you gotta see it. The latity thing. Oh fuck. I, we'll do her when we have more time and when Becca's around because I think Becca would love to tee off on that bitch. And I love Becca's reactions to Latiti and to Nick. It's the reason. That's the only reason I pull those two people and Milo. That's because I love Becca's reactions. Because Becca just takes the filter off and it's like game on, motherfuckers. And you guys know me. I love seeing that shit. I don't know if we will be back tomorrow night. If we are not back tomorrow night, we will be back on Wednesday. All right. That's going to be our new streaming night. We're going to shit can Monday and move to Wednesday. And then, of course, we'll keep Friday, the game stream. And we're still going to do the occasional drunk stream. We just had life going on. Becca's, been traveling. Family's been traveling. So it's summertime. We just haven't had time to put one together. I got plenty of shit for it. And we want, of course, Ryan, and we want to make sure that there are a number of people there. I got like Chaos Cakes. I want to have him come on and join us over from Twitch. I'd love to, get Outlaw to join us, but I think Outlaw would, he'd probably pass on that. I don't blame him. So the drunk streams will be coming back when we have time. But we're moving to Wednesday so we can kind of put some space in between the streams, and not have 6-day-old news. That is the one thing that frustrates the fuck out of me. I'll be sitting on a Wednesday or a Thursday going, oh, fuck. If Becca was home right now, I'd fire a stream up and we'd go off because of the shit I'd read, that day or Wednesday, So, oh, right on. She gone. She gone to get the computer going. We could be in trouble, Moo.
No, Nil's getting a computer going.
Oh, Nil is? Oh, okay. All right. And we still could be in trouble. We should go on. Because she's evil. She's just really cute about it sometimes. It's like she not evil. She cute. No, man. No. Every once in a while, the evil will shock me. Becca, I expect it from. You know. Um, Neil, look, asshole. Get your. You've been talking about this Phantom computer forever. Get it. We got shit to do, man. You need to join us. Moo, you gonna be anywhere soon?
Uh, what is soon? Like the next few years? Because probably.
With you, I never know. I never know. Because it's like you're like, I'm not streaming anymore. I'm done. And then I catch you over in One Lows for 12 hours.
I'm not done streaming. In fact, I didn't want to be
Well,
on his stream for 12 hours. I just keep flip-flopping on whether I want to stream on my channel or not. And I usually end up on no.
you mean on the YouTubes or on the Twitch?
Both.
I think the game streams will work for you. I get the YouTube. You got to do a NASCAR stream again though. That was blast, and everybody loved it. And I know you got shit to say.
Yeah.
Because you're far more up to speed on what's going on in NASCAR than I am,
But
and I know you got shit to say. So,
dude, the NASCAR video games, I hate the point that they've gotten to now, especially with the latest release and the fact that we're probably not even getting a new one this year. I'm not happy. Not happy.
I'm not happy with a lot of shit NASCAR's doing right now. Or I'll be honest, I'm really pissed off at Ubisoft. These remasters they're doing are just glitchy enough to fuck your day up, you know. So I even thought about just taking a break from Assassin's Creed, the remasters, and downloading like The Force Unleashed from, Steam. But I'm wondering if it's going to be wonky, because I saw what they did. What was it? The Force Unleashed, when they ported it to the Wii, that's garbage.
Well, yeah, as the Wii was far less powerful hardware, they had to change the game up quite a bit.
Yeah. And I heard that Knights of the Old Republic, the remake, got shifted to another company. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So we're gonna have to kind of wait and see. I keep my eyes open on the news on that shit, but I know we've been kind of waiting for that one to be released. And there are rumors that the Force Unleashed and the Force Unleashed 2 will be re-released on the PlayStation, but it's just rumors. Ubisoft, like I said, has pissed me off to the point where I've started looking at other games to play just to take a break from the glitchy shit. And I used to love you, man. I loved you for what you did with Assassin's Creed, and then you did Origins and you fucked it all up.
Origins is good.
Origins is a good game, but it's not Assassin's Creed. It's not. I did not fall in love with the hero. I couldn't even tell you what the motherfucker's name is.
Bayek.
Okay, you know it. I don't. I played 2/3 of that game and finally quit. I was like, nah, fuck, this just isn't doing anything for me. Now, Syndicate, I'm hoping that I have a better time on Syndicate when I play that. Because I do like the fact that you get to play two different assassins. I just don't like the brother. And you're forced to play him from time to time. And I'd rather play the sister. She's far more. Now, although I have to admit, Moo, my play style has changed. I am more in line with the way you play, and let's just kill everybody, instead of my old way when I would stealth do everything. You know, I am doing what you do now. I go through Boston and just kill everybody. I don't give a fuck until the goddamn the Jaegers show up. Once the Jaegers show up, I gotta go because my weapon one is garbage, and two, those motherfuckers are nasty.
Just a bit.
Well, I would rather deal with the Janissaries than I would the Jaegers. Um, Janissaries actually were pretty fucking easy this time around. Hi, Paul. How you doing, man?
Hey, Paul.
Um, so, but we will be over on my Twitch tomorrow. I got to put a schedule together. I'm kind of waiting on our YouTube schedule to solidify, and then I will get a schedule over on Twitch. Um, and I'm gonna stream over on Twitch on the days I don't stream over here on YouTube because doing two streams fucking wiped me out. Especially when I had the COVID or was getting over the COVID. That was, I fucked up. You know, I came out too soon. Should have taken another week off, but I fucked up. That's why I got back at, talked back into taking the night off because I know what I went through, and she was fantastic with me. She's like, I get it. You take as much time as you need and get the rest and get yourself feeling better before we, open this shit up again. So, um, I did think she deserves the same courtesy. We just thought it'd be fun if those boys came on and entertained her because we know she's out there lurking. And if she's not, no, she gone. All of us in the family got it. Both boys, me and the wife. Only one that's vaxxed is my wife, and she got hit the hardest. And she had it the longest too. I was done in 4 days. What happened with me is a sinus infection came in while I was down and kind of planted itself. That's what I was dealing with, but I was done in 4 days. And I'll be honest, all I was taking was Alka-Seltzer cold medicine. I took that shit and I felt fine. Although when I did order Moo's birthday cake, and we still didn't know we had the COVID, I'll be honest. But when I ordered Moo's birthday cake, I'm like, okay, that was the first day I didn't take the cold medicine. And I actually took it right before we left because I'm like, just in case. And we're standing there at the bakery, and all of a sudden it hit me. I damn near passed out. I was like, I'm not ready to be out in public yet. But again, 4 days, Moo, you dealt with it pretty well too.
Yeah, it was just another cold.
Yeah, basically, I've had 3-day colds that have knocked me out, far worse than this. So yeah, we're all purebloods. The boys here are all purebloods. But the doctor recommended the wife get it, so she did. You but with all the shit that we saw with kids getting vaccinated and then ending up in the emergency room, there's no way we were doing that to our boys. And again, I pure blood. No, I don't know what you're shooting into me. I don't want any part of it. So, and we've talked to Moo about it. Moo kind of. Well, I don't know. Did we give you the option to get it? I think I did
Huh?
once. I'm like, if you think you should get vaccinated, you need to tell me. And you were like, no, 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 no. I don't want any part of that. So yeah, I watched a lot of people stream or a lot of streamers that like your boy Pat. He works in the hospital. He works in the kitchen in the hospital, and they finally demanded that everybody get vaccinated. And he didn't really have a choice. He got a family. He got a support. He likes his job. Um, you know, don't get me wrong. He was pissed off about it, and he had every right to be. You know, uh, Keever Dam, she was here. Uzi. We talked to Uzi about it. Um, because we're all confronted with the same decision: do we or don't we? And then we were, I didn't have to worry about it because I'm a stay-at-home dad. But I know that like Uzi and Keever and a number of people, streamers that I watch or chat people I know, they were getting their jobs were getting there where you have to be vaccinated, and they weren't sure they wanted to do it. And I got that. I understood that. Um, you know, I don't know what most of the people's decisions were. I'll be honest. Um, we talked about it. I think Keeve talked about it on her stream. Or she was in our chat. I don't remember which it was. Or she was on someone else's stream. That was, might have been what it was. Where she was like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And I was like, everybody in the chat was like, yeah, we get it. We fucking get it. And obviously, we supported everybody, no matter what the decision was. If they thought getting the vaccination was the best thing for them, fuck, by all means, do it. You know, if that's what your doctor's telling you, then you should probably do it. I don't know. I just know for the research that I did on it, and no chance in hell, I was not getting stabbed with that shit. And was not going to have MOO. Because I mean, teenage boys were getting hit hard when they started vaccinating them. And I was like, I was blown away that parents were fucking screaming to vaccinate their, 6-month-old babies. That just blew my mind. And, when I was on Twitter, I was seeing the parents bragging about how they got their 6-month-old, their 1-year-old, whatever, vaccinated. I was like, you crazy bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? And there is nothing that says these kids need to be vaccinated against COVID because the kids are dealing with it. Like I said, I watched my kids go through it. Now, Johnny, we fucked up with him. We let him get too active too quick, and fever set back in for another day. But, and he is a beast when he gets sick. When he gets sick, it's like daddy ducks because daddy becomes afraid of his own child. Moo's always been really good. But Johnny, because he's never been exposed to the public school system, he wasn't getting sick every month like Moo was. But when Johnny gets sick, he gets sick and he gets nasty. And I get it, because he's not sick very often. He dealt with this. It was like a walk in the park after he finally was able to sleep. He did it far better than I thought he was going to do. But again, he was done in 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that. And I'm seeing menstrual cycles are getting all fucked up. I think the last number I read from a study was 48% of the women menstrual cycles after they got vaccinated just went completely fucking sideways. And a lot of them ended up in the emergency room. So yeah, I get it. And again, I get it. And the fact that they are, what is it, the new booster they're about to release to the public that hasn't even been tested on people yet, but they went ahead and asked the FDA for special authorization to be able to, and it's like you haven't even tested on people. The only thing you tested on is mice. Fuck you. And again, as we get further away from the initial disease and we deal with these variants, even science is saying the variants are getting weaker and weaker and weaker. It's what happens. The more people that get it and the more people that spread it and the more it mutates, it usually gets weaker over time. It's just the way shit works. So the fact that they're pushing, what is it, the Omicron, BA4 and the BA5 variants is like, look, when Omicron hit the first time, it was not the fucking shit show you told us it was gonna be. Most people I knew that got Omicron, they were done with it in a couple days. So fuck right off with this shit. Our politicians worldwide should be hung for what they did. The world should not have been shut down. So that's just my opinion, though, and I don't have those usually. Okay, I do, but um, again, as long as you've done your research, talk to your doctors. You guys know what you need to do. But the politicians absolutely abuse this. Um, and I'm not going to get into it because we're shutting this shit down. We're going to jokes and having a good time. You got anything else, Mo?
No.
All right. Are you going to be on with One Low tomorrow? What's he playing tomorrow?
I don't know.
Okay. Because he's playing Sea of Thieves, I'm pretty much counting on you being there.
He'll be on his channel, One Low Life for you to see. I'm gonna get that in chat.
You got the
Yada,
get the
yada.
link for him in the chat. And again, yeah, I'll be over on my channel, probably 1 Pacific, 3 Central, 4 Eastern, and we'll go until One Low fires up. Trying to cut the streams down. Hey, Biggie, how you doing, man?
Howdy.
We're shutting it down, you dick. Where you been?
Gio, go away. You're just gonna drag this on for another hour.
So I'll be over on Twitch. We'll raid into 1-0, but I'm trying to cut my streams down to 3 hours because 4 hours, fuck, that's a lot. And then of course I think 1-0. I'm sure 1-0 will be playing something that is entertaining to watch. I don't know. I don't think Becca's gonna be streaming this week over on Twitch. And again, Wednesday is still kind of up in the air. We're gonna kind of see how she's feeling. Because I'd rather just take the night off than have her sick, you know. So, but if we don't stream tomorrow night, we will be Wednesday night. We're again the time, guys. We're thinking 6 Pacific, 8 Central. Because again, Becca's getting up at 4 a.m. So we're gonna try to go earlier. It's kind of up to you guys. So if you guys don't show up, we'll shit can the Wednesday stream. And we'll keep Friday's game stream. Look, you guys got other places to be. I get that shit. I get it. You know, we are not for everybody, and there are better streamers out there. So don't think that we are expecting you to be there. We're not. You guys show up if you want to show up. We're good with that, and because we love you guys. You guys make this fun. You guys really do make this fun. Shio, you got anything?
Yeah, I mean, perfectly timed there. Because if you think about it, it's only another 59 minutes until 5 hours.
See, if Becca was here, I'd have shut the shit down at. We would have gone at 6. I'd have shut down at 10. You know.
Sure.
But I went sideways and went on a fucking.
Jesus.
You know. Thing, so yeah. So we're gonna we're done. We are sending you the joke. And go say hello to that beautiful man. Tell him Johnny loves him.
Does he though?
Hey man, joking. I fucking ripped up YouTube Friday night and Saturday morning. We absolutely fucked the place up. Kind of woke up Saturday like, oh shit. What did I do last night? I had a fuck ton of fun. What I did. So, it's the kitty cam. So we will see you guys either on Twitch tomorrow or we'll see you here back on Wednesday. We'll go Wednesday. Depending on how Becca's feeling. We'll definitely be here Friday. 8 Pacific, 10 Central, 11 Eastern. Mo, anything else?
Yeah. No.
All right. We're getting the fuck out of here, guys. We love you all. Thank y'all for showing up. Again, you guys make this fun, so keep being you. We love it.
Bye, Lamos.
Okay, Moo's in there.